Well, let's try this again, folks. This is Cynthia Toet, your live TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, episode 33 for Genie's Bottle. Now, hello, Delaney. So happy to see you here. I am so looking forward to this show without all the buffering problems. Now, the reason why I come onto this show, I'm going to just kind of like start over. So, and the reason why I come onto this show is because of the fact that I believe that we have been misled. We have been misguided with operating from our emotional selves, that we are operating from our lower emotional selves. That means from emotions that are below love. That means that we're operating from doubt, insecurity, uncertainty, not giving ourselves the full power to go ahead and move forward. We are not putting our foot on the gas pedal because we're not working from love and above, happiness, joy, laughter, and play. That's where we're supposed to be working from love and above. That's what gives us momentum. That's what gives us movement. That's what gives us hope. That's what gives us desire. Today's episode is about the Genie's Bottle, and the reason why the Genie's Bottle is because we want our wishes to come true. We want our dreams to come true. But again, I'm here to help flip your guys' script around to this better script because of the fact that we are operating from that lower script, meaning that we have doubt in our story. We have less than in our story. We have insecurity into our story. We don't know that we can really actually have our fairy tale dream of a story come forward because we didn't learn how to make our wishes from the bottle come true. We believe in them so much. We believe in the worst story so much that that's the one that comes true all the time, back and forth. So if we can actually put our stories, if we can put our momentum into trust, into love, into above, to happiness, to joy, to passion, to desire, doing the things that you love to do, operating from those things that you getting lost in time, doing those things that you actually love doing, like me coming on the show. It doesn't matter if I go through some buffering or anything. I know that I'm gonna figure it out, and we're gonna still come back together live to be with each and every one of you so we can be here together to raise our vibe so we can actually be walking out there in this planet with a higher vibrational story, believing in our story by telling ourselves that we can do these things. What is it that you want to do? And then make sure that you invest into it. Like I wanted to be able to tell my story out here in the world. I wanted to be able to tell it in a bigger level, so that's why I go live. So then I got the certificate to be a TV host, so that even it put more nose buffering. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's our wish, that's our dream right now today. We want the Genie bottle working for us with that buffering issue. It went bye-bye, it went away, right? It's just a matter of myself and the family and all the electrical things that go on, that to making sure that the family knows to be offline when I'm online, or to make sure that my internet is connected through my box and not their box, because then they're sharing my power. So anyhow, I want you guys to really try your best to believe in this absolutely fairy tale dream of a story. Life is truly beautiful. We just have to open our eyes and look at it in this other amazing way. I mean, all of our lives we've been taught to listen to everybody else, to go out there and find our answer out there. But I'm telling you, our answer is right here, and what's not here, the universe is speaking to us on a daily basis to give you confirmation in that story that you're wanting confirmation in. It will lead you, it will guide you, it will give you the answers that you're really seeking for when you're able to quiet down the other noise, the noise that keeps us stuck in that lower vibrational story. We need to make sure that we get out of that story. And it is by being really aware and fine-tuned with our emotional self, so we can actually notice when we're balanced. We know how that feels, and when we're high on life, we know how that feels. But when we start to sink under, take note the moment it dips, so you can actually look at that dip that just took place and question it. Ask yourself, why did this dip come in? When's the last time? Yeah, lots of laughing. Making sure that the laughing does it too. It does a really good job. But making sure that we are allowing ourselves to believe in this higher vibrational story. you know, I'm here. I'm the one that's telling you guys all the time, right? But I still go, I know how strong doubt is. I know how strong insecurity is. I go through it myself, and when it comes in, it's like, whoa, what are you doing here? Because I don't believe in that less than story. I believe in go, come on, let's go, let's keep going, let's keep moving. And something that hasn't been done, don't be sitting there going, oh, I haven't gotten this done. I wonder when I'm going to get that done. So that's about talking about the emotional self. You love how you rewrite your story through the cards. That's right. I love reading my cards to rewrite the script. That's why I come on. The cards kind of like help me open up my channel of the storytelling to flip that story around to a better story. So I go back and I'm floored how many times I go back to listen to my own program and amazed at the words that are coming out, and how it's coming out is also healing myself, not just you guys, but it's healing me too. Anyhow, so you know me, last year I wrote a book. Yep, that's right, I did, with the Arfeen Khan's group, with a Book to Fortune, and you know, I got it on Amazon and it is for sale right now. It has a e-copy and a hard copy, not an audio copy as of yet. Maybe, yeah, one day it will happen, just not yet. Okay, and here is the book, just for you. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Now, did you see in my Genie bottle, what was on the top of my Genie bottle is my soulmate. You know, my soulmate's in my Genie bottle. I just have that soulmate come on out anytime I want. Making sure my soulmate's with me all the time. You know, your soulmate doesn't leave. You know, this is a soulmate that stays together with you for life. I did have my nieces in here earlier today, and they were checking all my crystals. They were telling me, you know, the Genie says I have to have this crystal out here. It says have this crystal out here on the table. And they also told me I had to have the little crystal ball. They said, Cynthia, you gotta have this little crystal ball in your show today, because the Genie said so. And oh no, there goes one of my lights. It's okay. And then what else did they tell me I had to have? I don't know if I left it up here. I better not tell them that. Oh, then someone else told me I had to leave the turtle in here, because, you know, there's a lot of turtle movement going on with this soul couple, you know, with this soulmate and this divine timing. And, oh, not divine timing, but, you know, with, yeah, well, it could be part of that, but, you know, with the twin flame journey and the soulmate, and it's going pretty darn slow, but you know what? The turtle always wins the race, you know. And you know, it is us making our stories this beautiful, awesome, amazing story, believing that, you know, you keep believing in your dreams. I have 4 cards pulled today, one from each of the kids, one from my brother, and one from myself, and one of them is keep believing in your dreams. I tell you, that card loves to come up for the show. And I'm here to reinforce that. Whatever it is that you dream about, that you wish that you could do, I want you to take the time to invest into it a little bit every day. In fact, instead of doing everything else before you do the thing that you love doing the most, I dare you to start your day off doing what it is that you love doing first. Put yourself at the highest priority. Put yourself at the first. And Cynthia has a good story. It's worth believing in. Thank you. Thank you, divine timing. And remember that miracles do happen. Miracles happen every day. They take place every single day, every second in the day. We just have to have our eyes open to them. We have to have our ears open to them. We just have to be looking for them to see them. And feel your sparkle and embrace your shine. Yeah. We want to feel that sparkle within, to embrace that shine, because when you're radiating from that sparkle within, it shines so bright outwardly, but you make sure you embrace it too, so it gives you energy, it gives you momentum, it gives you laughter, it gives you play, and live from your passionate self. Now, these cards were drawn from two of my nephews and my brother and myself. So you know what? I love the cards and how they support that story. Let's see, divine timing. You've been dreaming of a motorcycle right there for 30 years, and there it is. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. So what a crazy day at buffering. Buffering, what's it trying to tell us? Does it want us to clean up our act a little bit more? Let's buff that story out. So we have that awesome, amazing, beautiful story. Let's see. I know when it buffers like that, it kind of gets me off track. And keep believing in your own dreams. I know that even actually came up. Keep believing in your dreams. Keep believing in your dreams. You know how important it is. You cannot allow doubt in your dream at all. The moment you allow doubt into it, it's like putting the brakes on. It's slowing it down. It's like not believing in yourself. It's like you believe in the lie more than you believe in the truth. You believe that you can't have this amazing, awesome, amazing, beautiful story. But I tell you, you can. All you have to do is invest in that thing that you love doing so freaking much that you keep doing it, because that's what makes your vibes high. They keep them happy. It's so important to keep ourselves happy from the inside out in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Let's see. I have Love Your Inner Goddess. And I know I normally do another commercial, but I have no idea where I'm at with time and everything with all of this. So, and the card that came up with Angel of Truth. It's always now, and divine timing is always now. It's always right now. Let's see what the Angel of Truth wants to share with you today. Woo. The truth wants to be told. Oh, yes, it does. The truth wants to be told. Not only wants to be told, it needs to be heard. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Can you tell me your truth? Please, come tell me. It seems like the whole world wants to believe in the lie instead. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, why do we want to believe in those lies, those less than stories, that we can't have this awesome, amazing, beautiful story? Why do we even believe that for this teeny itty bitty much? Why? It's because that's what we've been brainwashed to believe. And so you wonder if you're crazy, if you're the only one who's thinking differently and desiring the real story to emerge. That's the truth, Manifestation is the best technique in achieving everything. Yeah. Yet those that fight against the truth are even more in need of it. There can be no healing, no freedom, no moving on without the truth. You're going to be blessed with the truth revealed, a realization about yourself, the world, and others that will bring you relief. It will happen at the right time. Like what? Divine time. It will set your soul free. And then it says, for the spiritual guidance of the card, sometimes that the lies that we repeatedly told before a familiar Sometimes the lies that we repeatedly tell become so familiar that we forget that they're lies, and we begin to believe in the lie themselves as being real. Maybe it's someone judging us that this is a lie. Maybe it's advertising or the media, when we're often more deceptive and manipulated than a source of correct information. Can you just give it to us correct? Really? Can you? Please? Whatever the source, all untruth teaches us is the same thing, that we must be afraid and we hate each other. When we are fed so many false truths, it can become hard to remember what is the real truth feels like. It can even start to seem like the truth doesn't matter as much as being able to convince another person to accept your point of view, even if it is a lie. This is like poison for the soul. The soul needs the truth, like your body needs air. It keeps us alive. Deep in your soul, you know what is true. You know when you and anyone else is not being truthful. You kind of just know it, right? You are sensitive enough to know that only truth feels good for you. Only truth feels good. You must give yourself permission to be truthful with your own soul and live honestly, authentically, and bravely in this world. It is the only way for you to really be you. Okay, Asha, if we are manifesting for a long time now and it's not happening the way we want, what should we do then to keep our vibes high? Keep believing. You have to keep believing. You can't allow doubt in there. I'm going to get to that in just a moment. The angel of truth comes to you with protection and encourages you to put your faith in truth, because it always shines stronger than any lie. And so the homework for this is, you love me, is to put your hand over your throat and say the following out loud. I now release any lies, gossip, curses, or deceptions made by me or against me in this or any other lifetime. Through divine love, mercy, and companion, my entire being is now blessed and cleansed. I am free to live, love, and express truth in all of this shining glory. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, Miss Gypsy. Okay, and how do you get on the list? They're putting down the list. I have someone in the background that's keeping the list for us. Sharper. Okay, all right. All right, so anyhow, Asha, let's get back to that question. Let's go. If we're manifesting for so long now and it's not happening and we really, really want it, what should we do to keep our vibes high? One is we have to keep believing in the story. Keep believing in the happy ever after fairy tale dream of the story. Whatever story that got you to that point of, knowing. Because the manifestation is all in place and it's all doing its thing. There are reasons why things get put on hold that we can't see on the human level. But when it happens, it's like all of a sudden it's like, yeah. Remember on the last show, you guys saw me get a little teary-eyed, right? Well, when I got off the show, I question what I do. The first thing I do is I question what is that feeling that was in me that was so deep that got me to have these tears on the show. Was it somebody else? Was it me? Well, since I felt it, I still have that feeling within me from some time or some way. And it was a couple nights after that show, that feeling came again, and I'm going, whoa, what is that feeling? Thank you for showing up. I know right where I feel it. I felt it right down here in my gut. It was like holding on to the inside of my gut tight like that. I'm going, whoa. First, I'm sorry that I ever felt that way about myself, my journey in any which way, shape, or form. And I asked for forgiveness to the inner child to please release me, because I truly, truly love myself inside and out. And the inner child said, thank you. But in all, it was like I wanted to know what that feeling was from, and so I was able to resolve inside myself that feeling was from a deep love of a love story that I had that still hadn't been resolved within my internal self of what I felt like that was. And once I was able to actually see it, the gut just released the story. And these little stories that happen in between this manifestation and the divine timing and how things are happening, those are little things that are in the middle of clearing its way for the connection to happen, for things to be put into place. I understand the question that you're asking, because I'm not perfect. It may seem like I'm perfect and I'm talking about that perfect story, but I have questions in my own mind. Is like, why I want to go do this event, and why is it they reached out to me, and why did they not reach out to me? Am I not supposed to go? Am I supposed to go? And then it gets my head in the middle of it, and it's like I don't want my head in the middle of it. I want it to be free flowing, and it's like, But if I allow myself to stop thinking about it, the answer will come. It will reveal itself. But it's not going to do it very well under, that less than. I'm trusting divine is leading me. I'm trusting that divine is guiding me. I'm trusting that there's a process that's either still in the middle of healing, putting itself in order, putting itself into place for whatever reason, for this connection to happen on this beautiful, awesome, amazing level. And it should be soon. But we can't put doubt in our story. We can't, just because it takes a little longer, because, you have to remember the turtle wins the race, the turtle takes its time. Why does the turtle take its time? The turtle wants to make sure it has everything in the right order for the right reason, for the right connection to take place. So when you start going into doubt about that connection that you've been manifesting, I want you to challenge that doubt, because, the story is too big to let it go. It's this teeny itty bitty this much, a doubt, Asha. This much, little itty bitty bit, teeny bit, can take the story away. So it's our job to keep our emotional self out of the picture. Allow ourselves to operate. Let our mind and our body become one. Let them be working as a team. Not that the mind is saying one thing that's making the body shut down. What can the mind be telling the body that doesn't shut us down? Can you keep believing that divine is leading you and guiding you in this most beautiful direction? Can you look at all the signs that the universe has led you up until this moment in time, to watch how that beautiful journey has led you up to this very moment right now? Can you look at how beautiful that journey has been, and how amazing it has, and all the growth that has taken place in between time, and how you've actually grown to be more awesome and more amazing, more whole and more complete and more trusting and more in this awesome, amazing way? But do you want to just come in here and just put doubt on top of what's happened? I mean, this beautiful journey that you've been on, that you've been watching the journey, that you can feel how big the manifestation is getting, but it hasn't really surfaced because we're waiting on divine timing to happen? I actually wrote something. Let me see. I wrote something about divine timing. Let me see if it's when is divine timing going to happen? Let me see if I can find that here real quick. Because divine is waiting for the most opportune time. That's one of them. Let me see. Hold on. I'm getting there. I mean, if anybody should question divine timing, it should be me. Okay. But I'm not any better than anybody else. This is the same one. Okay, hold on. I have more than one. I want to start off with the right one. Well, if I gotta go back too much further, it's not gonna happen, but let me see where my book is. Hold on. I actually have it written out a little bit better than this, but it says, so far you've been divinely led. You're being divinely led to be with somebody, to be with a certain person, a certain place, a certain thing. And your angels are working really hard behind the scenes to making sure that everything's in the right order, because it's doing this construction work. It's doing some construction work behind the scenes right now. That's rearranging those lower emotional feelings around. It's creating, so we can create the calmness within, so we can create the belief and trust in, so we can be in alignment, so we can be in a balance for this connection within this journey that is going in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way. And then what else did I write? On top of that, I said, holding your balance within all of the challenges that are coming throughout this time of either it's a soulmate, a twin flame, this other person, this other thing, this other life, whatever is going on, knowing that it is a key. There is a key to open the door to divine timing. The key is holding your balance through all the challenges that come through our way. Rather it is from another person, place, thing, soul, energy, somebody says something, somebody does something, whatever puts that doubt in there, is to make sure that you are believing in the story. What has led you to this part that you even believe that you've manifested as much as you've gotten up right now to this moment in time in this day. Yeah, please, sorry, please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. You love the pink hair. Thank you. Sharpie. And Sharpie, nice name, Sharper. And the glasses are cool too. Thank you. They are well picked out when I pick these babies out. Sharper. Okay, let's see where we at. Oh, Sharpie's putting in lots of comments. Yay. Like and subscribe. Thank you. And we got a magic wand going. Sharper can have my divine timing spot. And okay, Asha is first, and Delaney, as long as she stayed in the chat. And yes, you're right. You got me. It does. Okay, and Isha. Does the family accept you as a daughter-in-law? Channeled message from. Okay, all right. Diva, you're back. I never knew you even went anywhere. Divine timing is magical. It's like when that journey is happening, sometimes it does feel a little rough, but I tell you what, I want you to look at all the magic in the journey. Look at all the things that have taken place up until now, how it's put this stuff in this magical order. All right. You're also questioning your divine timing. Don't question the divine timing. I know, I question it too. It's like I really just, when I don't question it, life is showing me so many amazing things. I do have my own barricade up, because I believe my story is happening. I'm not letting it go. The only way it gets let go of is divine shows it being differently, but I can't even imagine that, because I meant the story is, and I can't even imagine. I mean, even yesterday, just the signs are just impeccable. I can't go anywhere without the signs showing up all the time to let me know this journey is taking place. This journey is happening. It's telling me when I'm out there in the world, well, we're all out there in the world, even when we're at home, but it's showing me constantly, Cynthia, don't give up on your story. It's happening. It's just not happening in the time that you thought it was going to happen. And I'm going, well, come on, can you really hurry up? It's like, okay. It is in the middle of hurrying up, though. There is a lot of fast-paced stuff going on right now. Let me see. Yeah, we do have to put our faith into the divine. And desires is only mine. You guys are so nice. I can't thank you enough. Sometimes I got fear and doubt. What if my desire is taken away by someone? Okay, Ashik, that's a good one. When you get fear and doubt and the desire gets taken away by someone else, well, that's where we have to, as an individual person, keep in check with our emotional self, because we know the story. You know the story. You know you're going after this awesome, amazing, beautiful story, right? When somebody, because anybody can come into my life at any moment and say, oh, your story, I know that you just think this is happening, but I'm going to tell you, sweetheart, you got this story all wrong. And I'm going to go, well, I'll see you later, bye. I'm going to turn around, make you turn, go the other way, get away from that person, because they don't know the journey that I've been on. It's like, you can't be sitting here telling me, you can't listen to those non-slayers, We can't, because they will try to take your dream away, your desires away. Why? Because they have not gone down this journey. They've never seen anything like it. I never have. But you know what? It's the most beautiful thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. And, I only wait for it to grant me more beautiful things. Yeah, we can't have fear and we can't have doubt. And I want you, when that fear starts to come in, try to see where you feel that in your body, or the doubt. See where you feel it, because each emotion, like I could feel one emotion in my throat, and I could feel another emotion in my chest. I could feel another emotion down in my stomach. I want you to see where that emotion is being felt, because that's where it's blocking you up in your system. And, we're going to bring it in to question it, to analyze, the emotion. This emotion is blocked in my throat, let's say. It's like, that's when we're going to go into, please forgive me, I'm sorry, I love you, thank you. Take that into the emotional, the feeling that's blocking ourselves, to get it to release, knowing that you're going after this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, and you're not willing to let anybody take it away from you. Let's see. Yeah, it is about, okay, I'm back on Asha again, because she's talking to Divine Timing about fear and doubt cannot allow us to have it, but this human brain always finds the logic in every situation. But we can change the thought process. Our human brain has been programmed to believe in that lower story, so it's easy for us to it be a magnet for us to grab a hold of it. But you, my dear, have the capability of changing the thought process. When that doubt comes in, going, oh, I know where doubt's taking me. It's taking me down this road, taking me down this journey, telling me I can't have the story. It's not happening. That this is a false story, but that's the lie. Okay, then I want you to go into that doubt and start living that doubt story. And I bet you're going to start feeling less than. You're not feeling whole. You're not feeling complete. You're feeling like this is screwy. This is effed, But when you start feeling that way, going, why am I feeling this less than way? Why am I not feeling this wholeness? Why am I not feeling this complete? Oh yeah, that's right. I went into doubt with this story that I have, this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story that I have, that I got going, that Divine has been leading me and guiding me, showing the person's name, playing music to help me, keep my day and my balance in the way, allowing the magic in this journey to resurface itself and put it back in place. Oh, now I'm happy and I'm joyful and I'm gleeful. Now, is this a made-up story? No, this feels like truth to me. I want to live in this high vibe of a way, so I'm choosing. What? Did I lose my show again? No, okay. So, we have to pay attention to what's happening from our mind thought to our body, what's happening. It's taking us under. We need to become aware of it so we can flip that script right when it's taking place, being aware of it. I mean, I'm not saying not to feel it, but you can feel it as long as you want, but it is up to us to flip the script around to where you're feeling vibrant, where you're feeling whole, that you're going, I'm going after this story, I'm going after that woman, I'm going after that man, I'm going to have this person in my life, because you know what, we operate on this vibrant level that, you know, I didn't point it out to me, the universe pointed it out to me. And since the universe seems to know what it's talking about, I'm going to listen to the universe, because you know what, I sure in the heck didn't know what I was talking about, listening into that story of fear and doubt and insecurity, and not believing in this awesome, amazing story. Why would I not want to believe into it? Oh yeah, that's right, because we're so used to that lower vibrational story. Just believe in God. Yeah, that's all. That's it. I mean, you want to go into doubt or go into fear, take it to God. Say, God, will you please take this fear away from me? God, will you take this doubt away from me? God, will you lead me to truth? God, will you show me from this higher vibrational story of a way which direction to go? You will be led in the right direction as long as you're looking for the higher vibrational story. Don't believe in the brain. Yeah, whatever the brain says, don't believe it. Let it come from the heart. It is the heart. Divine timing, trying my best. We are doing our best. We're not trying. We are doing our best. It is an art. It does take time. When you actually start feeling the story, that happy story, believe in that one. Thanks, Miss Gypsy. I'm also getting signs, but my brain says you are stupid. There are no such thing called signs. Yeah, what? Okay, if you want to believe in the brain saying that, go right ahead. But I'm telling you, those signs are, it's like, we have been so used to listening to everybody else's story for so long and believing in this less than doubt and insecurity. But when the universe wants to show us these beautiful signs, you know, that you're going in the right direction, you know, you're getting closer to divine, or, you know, where you can actually get off with laughter and happiness and play and joy and like, check that out, check this out, you know, which story do you want to believe? Which energy do you want to be in? It's actually the brain saying we're stupid is the lower vibrational story coming in, sneaking in, going, I'm going to sneak on in Dasha's story and I'm going to take her story away. Lots of signs. Listen to the signs, get off on the signs, believe in the signs. It's just like yesterday I was driving, I'm listening to something that's I'm thinking about being in alignment. I'm listening to something that's talking about being in alignment, and I looked up on the sign, and it was talking about getting your brakes aligned. I go, okay, how does that happen? That's three things: being in alignment, being in balance, being in line, being in balance, being in line. That's most important, most critical that we're going through this journey to believe in the signs. They're there for a reason. I'm really loving this journey that I've been on with you guys, because I've had some of you that have been with me for 6 months plus, and I have been watching you guys grow. I have been watching you guys expand. I have been watching your guys' life change from that lower vibrational story that you used to settle in into this higher vibrational one, that you're actually going after your wishes. You're actually going after your dreams. You're actually, like, you know, putting your energy into this higher story. And I want to pause you, all of you, for doing your job. I really, really do. Okay, I'm going to end this part of the show. I know I got lost, and I'm going to come right back, and we're going to start with the readings. How about that? Woo! Gypsy's reading first, and then we'll get to you. Divine timing. You don't wait. Divine timing don't need a reading. Virtual chocolates for everyone. How about some virtual Sprite for everyone here? Yes, Gypsy first. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, what card is flying down on the ground all the way down there? Nine, can you pick it up for me? Can you scoot over, Nine? All right, let's see who's down on the ground then. Queen of Wands, passion, fire, desire. Woo. She's ready. She's ready for this divine story to happen. Can you? One screen is frozen? No. One screen freeze? No. One screen freeze. Oh, we're going to freeze here. Look at that. What happened? Oh, I see one screen freeze. Okay, we're going to take care of that now. We're going to do that. There. How about that? Woo. Now I know what you're saying. I tell you, it clicked me over on a commercial too. Yay. So here we go. We have the Queen of Wands was the first card flying out. Divine timing could be a lady. Divine timing. Yeah, okay, let's see. What in the world do the cards have to say? What's going on with the shuffle here today? Come on, give me a card. Give me a card for the collective. Right here, right now, today. That's too many cards all at once. And of course, I did like what the cards were saying, but I make it work harder. I'm going to make it work harder for us. Much better. Ooh. Keep that happy smile going. What do we got? We got union, togetherness, and the Wheel of Fortune change. The Wheel of Fortune change is for something better. This queen, this one full of passion, one full of desire, she's ready for this union to take place. She's ready for this Wheel of Fortune change. She's ready for it to happen. Let it happen. Let that wheel turn into your favor. Let it be the best story ever. Just allow divine to hand it to you on a silver platter. Yes. And hand this life. The peacock's in the house. Woo. We like the peacock. That peacock move. Allow yourself to be operating from that peacock. That one that's shining so bright, so happy, so joyful, so playful. And everything that you're doing, that you just have that outfit on, that peacock of a move, that peacock of a shine going on. Woo. What else do the cards have to say today? The kids, they were setting up my little altar today. They got my crystal here, and they were picking out these two crystals here. That's a smoky quartz and an amethyst they picked out. Well, I didn't let them get rid of my penguin, you know. Yeah, and then this is from one of my tech people. So I brought the duck in the house. This right here is when I went to Disneyland. I said, there's my divine partner. Me and my divine partner, we're dancing away. Woo. And of course, we gotta have the love me in there on top of the lotus, right? And laugh every day. Yep. And keep believing those miracles. Allow yourself to operate from that peacock. Yes, divine. Yes, leave it to me. What's divine talking about now? Currently Gypsy's turn. That's right. Oh, we got 3 cards here. Let's see what these cards. We got wishes and dreams coming true. I'm telling you, and the magician's in the house too. Going through this journey, making sure that all the vibrations of the emotional self is in order. Little ducky. making sure that it doesn't matter if you guys are going through the lower emotions or rather you're going through the higher emotions, that you can go through this journey together very magically, because this is a wish and a dream come true. And it is because we're operating from that peacock of a way, because we decided to claim our lives, to flip our story around to the better story, the one that we're feeling radiant, we're feeling whole, we're feeling complete, we're feeling like we're shining. I mean, when you're walking downtown or doing everything that you're doing, whatever it is that you're doing, that you're shining, that you're doing that peacock move, because you know that you put the work in to have this story be this awesome, amazing way. Let's see. Woo, what else is here? We got, look, there's the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story card. This is everything is aligned up. Everything is in balance. Everything can work together magically. It's you have your love life in order. You have your finances in order. You have your story in order. This one that you're feeling balanced, the one that you're feeling whole, the one that you're feeling complete, the one that you're feeling like you're living this fairy tale dream of a life of a story. I mean, yeah, there we got the peacock move. Yeah, there was a peacock move made last June in 2020. I don't know if I'll see one again this year or not. Depends on what Divine wants me to do, you know. Divine's got me going, am I going? Am I not going? Am I going? Am I not going? Well, we'll let the story reveal itself in time. But what I see is a beautiful story that's laying itself out right here, down on the table right now for each and every one of you. For the collective is correct. Woo, 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 woo. This is a love story working together as a team. That love, they're working together as a team. That night, he's getting his thoughts in order. He's getting them crystal clear to allow this world, to feel on top of the world, to allow this journey to happen. I don't know, something about the Wheel of Fortune and the world has some major change happening. Well, to me, the major change is unions happening. You really like your new name. You outdone yourself this time. I don't know if you'll ever change that name now. Look at all the flowers in the house. Woo! Allow this beautiful, awesome, amazing story to come forward in this beautiful way. Oh no, that's leaving all those old stories behind, because here we got the King of Wands. That's right, the King of Wands. He knows about all these old stories, and he knows that these stories are, we're done with them. It's over. We're completed. There's no more stories to take us under. There's no more stories. We've gotten up each and every single time, and that's what the King of Wands is. The King of Wands, he's been checking out this Queen of Wands. He's been checking her out. He's been checking out how it doesn't matter what came at her. It doesn't matter how it came, no matter which way. She still is able to be the queen. Full of passion, desire, excitement, play. And he's checking her out because he loves her. He loves her so much, he wants to go into union with her. He wants to work with her. He wants to live with her. He wants to make a lot more peacock moves in front of her. He wants this fairy tale dream of a story to come true too. He wants it to come together magically, whole and complete on top of this world. We want it with this Wheel of Fortune change of a life happening like that. Just let it happen. We have Alan in the house too. Woohoo! How can my marriage life with someone other than you? When will my marriage get fixed? Okay, well, we got a list in front of you, so when I actually get to the point of your name, we'll ask you to repost your question then. Okay. All right, I tell you, we got a good reading out. The Gypsy's got a good reading out there on the table. What do you think? Yeah, there it is. Victory, laughter, play, excitement. This is it. We're going for it. We love the story that's down on the table right now, here today. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, then it's Isha's turn. And this story has been crystal clear. She's putting that story out there crystal clear, and the Divine Masculine's going, I'm getting my suit on. I'm going to get my best outfit on. I'm getting my best outfit on because, you know, I'm the emperor. I'm getting ready to make this movement towards unconditional love. Having unconditional love in the house. And you know what? I can't ask for a better reading. Come on, Divine. Divine, look at this beautiful reading. This stuff is happening. Will you just let it happen? Can you just let it happen? Can you know, that phone call happen now? Can a message come through? Can, you know, you guys just make this, whatever is next? Can you two just like accidentally run into each other and look each other in eye to eye and try to deny your feelings for each other then? 11-11, woo, 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 woo. In India, yeah, it is in India. I got an India time up there. Okay, so it's your turn, Isha. Do you have a favorite deck you'd like me to read from, or what? You know all the decks I got. Let's see. I'm going to give you a peek. I don't want to do too much. And we have Chincha. Be added to the list. Okay. As you wish. As you wish. You want me to... Okay, we're going to do the Genie bottle. I don't have a deck card. It's called Genie bottle, but yeah, we're going to do As You Wish. And we have Party back in the house, too. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, let's see. Party, you'd be added to the list. All right, let's see what Isha needs to know from which deck of cards. Isha. How about the Energy Oracle deck? How about that? The Energy Oracle deck or the E Oracle deck? Okay. All right, so, yeah, please post your question again, Isha. You channeled, oh, okay, and you're adding to the list, okay. Yeah, currently you, that's correct. So did you just have a channeled message? I had to go scroll way back here, and I don't even know if it was on part 1 or part 2. Memo, me. Isha. I'm looking for your original question, Isha. Of course, you can always add it in there anytime. Does A's family accept you as a daughter-in-law? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you for reposting. Okay. Does A's family accept you as a daughter-in-law? A channel message from A for you. Okay. I'm gonna this one. Let's see what the family thinks. Let's see what the family thinks of you. What does the family think? They gotta think beautiful things for my Isha now, you know. That's what I gotta say. If they don't, then they must be in a lower vibration, right? All right, what does Isha need to know about the family? Thinking about them as a daughter-in-law. Door to personal healing and happiness. They're thinking good thoughts. That's what I gotta say. And channeled message from A for you. Okay, what does A want to say for Isha? What does A want to say to Isha? What would A like to say to Isha? What does A want to say to Isha? What does A want to say to Isha? What does A want to say? A wants to say, whoa! The card that fell down on the ground. A wants to say, you're the woman holding my heart. What do you got to say about that, Isha? I told you that family's got to love you. Look at that. A door to personal healing and happiness. They love you. He loves you too. What do you think about that? I think it's cool. I think it's awesome. I think it's amazing. Let's see, anything else the cards like to say for Isha? Whoa, yeah. We'll keep this story alive. We'll keep this story real. Anything else these cards want to say to Isha? It is a door to romance. I tell you what, I don't need to read no more. We got romance on the table. They think about you with the heart. You got healing going on, happiness going on. What a beautiful story. Let's see. We're going to pull out, where's these other cards? Here, we're going to pull these cards out. Let's see what the E cards want to say about your story. Yeah, it is cool, huh? Yeah, I love that. I love that. It's so cool. Let's see. What the E cards? I'm doing this because both decks wanted me to read for you. So let's see. It must have a message for you. It must have sunshines and sunshines and rain. Oh, I can't make this stuff up. Look at leaping in love, sunshines, lollipops, rainbows everywhere. I mean, come on. Did you come to the right channel to hear your story? You got a love story going on right there. You got a hidden love story right there that, you had to come to see the Gypsy to find out that love is real, not only from that one, but from the family. They love you too. This is all a love story right here on this table, right here, right now, today. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Yeah, I know you want me to be there right now to show you how it can be. Oh, yeah, how it can be a better way. Yeah, that's, okay. Thanks, Divine. Very positive reading. Yeah, we like that. We do. Sunshines and rainbows and lollipops. Let's see. My air on? Oh, that's right. I turned it off. I'm going to have to turn it back on, though. It's a live wire. Ooh, you must make that person hot. Or vice versa. Or maybe you both are a live wire for each other. Probably when you guys think of each other, it's like that little live wire. Woo, woo, woo. And don't touch me too much. You might burn. You might get shocked. You might get electrocuted. Only because it felt so good. It felt so nice. They probably never felt anything quite like you before, but now they have, and they don't know where else to go but to keep falling in love deeper, to keep falling in love, to romance, holding the heart, and happiness, sunshine, live wires, sunshine and rainbows everywhere, I tell you. Okay, Isha, you have an awesome, amazing, beautiful reading. Ooh, we got a line going, so I'm going to try to keep the readings a little shorter today, not unless, Paul comes in the house. That's a different story. I don't know what to tell you. Of course, there's a few of you I'll give you. I know, look at that. All right, who's next? Delaney, if you're still here, Delaney, I'm happy to give you a reading. I have whichever deck you want me to read from. So, Delaney, if you're here, please let me know. Yeah. And after Delaney is Sharper. Sharper, if you're still in the house too. You're so welcome, Isha, and thank you for having me read your cards, because I tell you, I love reading a beautiful reading just like that. Asha, message guidance from your situation with this person. Okay, let's see. It's Asha's turn. Okay, message. Let's see which cards want me to read for Asha. It was me before, Delaney. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even believe Delaney's still here, but and then you're in the house, Sharper. Okay. As long Sharper, if Delaney doesn't come in and say anything, then you'll be next, okay? But right now we're on Asha. Let's see which deck wants me to read for Asha today. So we're going to pull from this deck. It's the Star Spinning Tarot. It's got like 6 lovers in it. I love this deck. Let's see what this deck has to say for you. For you and your divine timing and all that insecurity stuff that comes your way. How do we brush it away? How can we just sweep it away so it's no longer in our way? We get all those doubts and fears and insecurities out of the way. Let's sweep them away. We're going to put your soulmate connection in here, Asha. Make sure your Asha is operating from the highest level to get the best love story. Yeah, we're going to find that hidden love story right here, right now, today for you to get out of those lower vibrational stories. Yeah. Thank you. It is a beautiful deck. Yay. Okay, let's see. Asha, let's see what the cards have to say for you and your beautiful love. That love story you got going on in the background. I told you we got a love story already going. I tell you. We got lovers in the house. We got the Emperor in the house. We got balancing going on. Oh my goodness, look at this. We got the King of Swords. We got lovers again. And we got lovers again. You got 3 lovers cards. Things about balancing. Oh, I tell ya, you got a story going. Take the negative energy away. That's right. Let's see. Was there any negative energy showed up in here? No. Okay. This is about a love story. Okay. And it is about coming together with that one that you truly, really love. The Emperor has had to do a lot of thinking. The Emperor has a high position. The Emperor is in his throne. And so when the Emperor makes a decision, when the Emperor has to make a move, it's with a lot of thought. It's a lot of process, a lot of rearranging, a lot of removing things. That's right, putting this out of the way and bringing this in. And especially when it comes to love, because the Emperor works a lot. The Emperor works with logic. The Emperor is not working from the heart. So when love has to come into the picture with the Emperor has to do a lot of rearranging, a lot of moving things around, because he's a busy man. He's got a lot of things to do. And like I said, he's in the middle of rearranging things. He's putting things in the proper order. And it's making sure the thought process has to be from the highest level. It is without the doubt. It is without the fear. It is from stepping forward and trusting in what the heart had to say. It is because he allowed that the king allowed the thoughts to go through. He has processed those thoughts. So he has been able to claim this higher vibrational story. And look at the lovers in the house again. This is it's a beautiful love story. The thought process has been thought about. It's being rearranged. The Emperor is rearranging things in a certain order because that Emperor, again, has been a busy person. The Emperor has a lot of responsibility. And the Emperor it's like, the King or the Queen, when they're in charge of a lot of people, and then something changes the direction, then we have to make accommodation for it. So what's going on with this Emperor is a love story in the middle of this mix that's having to take a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this, a little bit of that to readjust the story for what the lovers, again, because these lovers, they want to share their heart with each other. They want to dance together. They want to have this special moment together. It is about balancing things. It is about, you know, again, this is the Temperance where it's like a final thing of, you know, blending the old story to the new story to allow what? To allow the balance to come within. And you have yourself, the Divine Feminine, that's been taming this lion, that's been standing next to this lion, that's been right here holding the lotus the whole time. That's why this Emperor has been doing all of this rearranging to find this balance within. Because that Emperor truly sees, not only sees, can feel this love story in action going on. It's, you know, it's like a love of no other kind. Yes, the person is kind of busy. Yeah, I know they are. Okay, all right, so let me see where... but don't know how that person is feeling about you. But I thought this was just telling you. How do you not know? So if you're the Emperor and you feel this love story going on, it's blending together. The last card is the Divine Feminine holding the lotus. You know, the lion's right by her side. I don't think there's anything that needs to be clarified. It's definitely a love story that's in action. You guys are, you know, even though you're not together, you guys are together. Meaning you guys probably think about each other all the time. This, yeah, to me, that card always has to, this card to me, it's not like everybody else. That's about two people working together, two people being together, because you guys decided, you know, that was the right solution. That's the right thing. Yeah, we got lovers again. A soulmate connection. The queen of coins is being the queen that you're feeling grounded, balanced, whole, complete. The soulmate connection says, he goes, hey, I'm over here, don't go anywhere. Hey, 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 hey. You guys are in love with each other. So there's too many cards that say that you guys are in love with each other. It's not a question. It's just the only thing that's happening is this is like when Divine is getting really, really, really close to finalizing some things, you know. Let me see something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a lot of I wish I could say that right. I know I can, but I never say it right. The higher angels, as I'm going to call them, until my brother keeps getting me right, until I get it right. So, it's not even a question, Asha, about who feels what. You guys are in love with each other. Divine is in the middle of putting a few things in order to balancing you guys' emotional self so this journey can take place. You're being strong, standing by, or they are, one of the two. It is definitely a love story you guys want to share with each other. I mean, look at this is a whole big old deck of cards, right? This thick. I want you to see how thick that is. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 lovers came up out of 6. Or was it 3? 4 lovers out of 6 in this whole deck came up in this little teeny amount. There's no question you guys are in love with each other. What's happening right now is Divine is putting the last pieces together for you guys to come together. It's a strong connection. You guys think about each other all the time. You guys already made the decision to be together. Just waiting for Divine to kick in. All right. So, Isha. Okay, Asha, hope that helps. The person never shows any emotions towards me, though. They never show you any emotions. Well, I don't know what to tell you. What do you want them to show you? How would you like them to show you? I mean, I understand that. I mean, my journey, the person really doesn't show me any emotions towards me, but I don't question it. I just trust it. I mean, how can they not love me? You know, how can they not like me? How can they just, keep shutting the door and not letting me in? Is only because Divine is working in the background. So, you have to feel it. You have to believe it. You have to know it. That, to me, the reason why, like, my person doesn't say anything, I mean, they're in a big position, They got a lot of things to think about. They can't have any leaks go out of the wrong story now, So, I want you to, Asha, trust in the process. Trust in your gut, trust in the feeling, and don't trust in the lie. I mean, doubt and insecurity and lack, kick that out. Okay, who's next, Isha? We have Delaney never told me she's back here again. Sharper, your turn, Sharper. So, Sharper, if you had a question up there, I need you to go ahead and repost the question. And always try my best and trusting the process. If you ever want to talk, you can always talk to me through Instagram. I'm always there, especially for my followers. I'll pull a card or two for you every single day if you want. Sharper, yeah, we're waiting for Sharper's turn. Now you have to leave. Bye-bye. Take care. I love you, Sue. I love you too. Sunny, it's all yours. So whatever Isha has on the list, Sunny, take over, please. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. There. Kissy kiss. All right, you guys, I'm going to put on a little commercial while I wait for somebody. Here, we're going to have how to be happy. We got this is, yeah, Sharper, go ahead and put your question in. Oh, you've got your question? Okay, I'll be right back. Now, I believe that we have become so accustomed to living in this lower vibrational story. And the more that we're in that lower vibrational story, the heavier it gets. But, you know, to be happy is all we have to do is flip that script around to be, you know, to a happier script, one that makes you vibe, one that makes you, you know, jump for joy or jump for glee, one that makes you smile, one that makes you have such a better day because you're thinking of the story in such a most amazing way. Bring that happiness into your life. It doesn't matter what's going on out there around you. What matters is what's going on inside of you. So bring those stories into your mind, into your body, into your soul, that allows you to bring this happy story, a happy feeling into your life, so you're actually enjoying your life right here, right now, today. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, we know we want God's divine timing in there. Yeah, it's so cute, you know. Why is my video not lined up right? Well, that's all right. Yeah, we are talking about God's divine timing, though, you know. It is about the timing being just right, that everything's aligned in the perfect order, in a beautiful order. Because our soul wants the best story. We want the story that's awesome, amazing. Yeah, okay, we got Sharper in the house. The question, I'd love to know some messages about your romantic interest and how they are thinking and feeling about the connection too. I know, we all want to know. It's like we're all like on the same journey. We have these soul connections that we're out there with, and we're just waiting for that divine timing to step in. You know, were these cards, were they kind of like, maybe they don't want me to shuffle these cards. Here, play a different deck. I don't like my cards are giving me troubles right up front. Let's see. Okay, which cards does Sharper need to know? Sharper needs to know what's the best deck of cards I can use for Sharper. We're going to pull from the kitty cat cards for you, Sharper. The Everyday Witch. See what the Everyday Witch has to say for Sharper's soul connection going on out there. We're all waiting on this divine timing, and we need to, you know, I really just trust in the process. Come on, cards. Are this deck of cards going to do the same things? Come on. Hey, straighten up. Alright, cards, will you give me the story that Sharper needs to know? What is it that I can share with Sharper to help Sharper with the story that's going on in Sharper's life, with the divine timing going on in that story? I love it. So, Sharper, you would love to know some messages about your romantic interest and how they're thinking and feeling about the connection. So I'm going to give you the story. Okay, the story is that what they're doing right now is they're like in the background, and they're like repainting the story. They're like, can I get a paintbrush, and can I just rearrange this and rearrange that and make this story this beautiful, awesome, amazing story? Because he's looking at there's an empress in the house. There's this empress. The empress has been nurturing the story. The empress is full. The empress is complete. The empress knows everything from the divine feminine level. She's like all four queens, you know. She's nurturing, she's whole, she's energetic, she's complete. She's loving, she's kind, she's grounded, she's nurturing. Look at yeah, got Kathleen on the chat and going, "Ooh, I see, and I'm missing the show." And Diva's there. And what's going on is like there's this. You're in the middle of this journey right now. That's like beautifully taking place. It's a magical journey. It's a musical journey. It's like the music is right now kind of helping rearrange some of the things that are taking place at this moment to bring this connection together, to celebrate together, to bring union together, to bring the laughter, the play, the excitement, the good times together. That so like Divine right now is in the middle of putting some things together to allow the togetherness to happen. There are still some things that are in the story within the mix, whether it's you or them, that there are some stories that have had to be laid down or put to rest. There's stories that, the stories that are uncomfortable from past things that have happened or taken place, is those stories we really need to let go of. We really need to free them because they are of the past energy. But sometimes we don't know how to do that because we're so used to staying in the lower vibrational story. But in this in this card, we have the Two of Cups back here. It is a soul mate connection going on, so you will see, or they will see, the brighter side of the story. This is like we're laying down the old stories to rest, the ones that didn't work. We're like saying, it's like we're at the graveyard and saying goodbye to them, so we can actually go after the Two of Cups. That's the soul mate connection. Oh, we got Paul in the house too. Woo, 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 woo. You're just here visiting. All right. I'll enjoy your company while you're here. And so it's almost like you guys are mirroring each other. Like maybe the Divine Feminine is still putting down a couple last things to rest to go after the Two of Cups, and we got the Divine Masculine. It's like, I tell you, I know my keys are right there, but what is this last thing? It's almost like you both are having to figure out what that lower emotional story still is, that's in the mix, that's in the middle of finding resolution, to have this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. So you have the right connection. You're going after the right person. You guys are connected. You guys probably think about each other all the time, day and night. It's like no matter how many times you try to get them out of your head or out of your mind or out of your energy, it's there because you guys are connected in this beautiful way. What way? In this soulmate connection way. You guys are connected. You guys, you're waiting for the day that you two can actually sit there down at the beach watching the sunset. Oh, that's right, I forgot. You don't really see the sunset because you two are so busy looking to each other in the eyes because you finally get to come together in this soulmate connection that you're waiting for so desperately. But I'm telling you what, Divine is making sure this energy is out of the mix before the two of you actually hook up. This is what the last, like with the Temperance that comes up in the readings, or like, it's like this is the last thing that is doing, like, to me, divine timing is getting so freaking close. It's getting so close. You guys are doing this journey together, making sure those lower emotional feelings of the past of any which way, shape, or form are being taken care of, so this love connection can come together and live that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a life. That's what I got for you, Sharpie. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, it is funny. I think it's funny. All right, so that's what I got for you, Sharpie. I hope you enjoyed your reading. This is what's in the mix for most of us. A lot of us right now, we're almost all at the same place, all at the same spot. But you guys are going through whatever's not why Divine hasn't worked yet is because Divine is still making sure those little things are still taken care of, because Divine is not allowing that to come into this happy ever after fairy tale mix of a life. I mean, you got union together, you got a soulmate connection, you got happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story together, you got the Empress, she's nurturing the story, and we got the Divine Masculine, he keeps like repainting the story for the beautiful story to come out. That's what I got. All right. Now next. Well, let's see. Where am I at? Is Diva next? Is that what you're saying, Sonny? All right. Namaste. Please ask your question, Diva. Yes, it's your turn. Paul, you think divine timing is Miss Gregory? Now you're sure. Well, I'm Sharper. You should know who that person is. Definitely. Yeah, and we do both go to the beach. Yeah, we had to let go of the past story. We do have to let go of a past story. Does PK want to take any action towards you? Diva wants to know if PK is going to take any action. Remember to like and share and subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Asha. That's correct. We need to get the channel growing. All right. Diva. Okay, Diva wants to know PK to take action towards you. Let's see what the angel cards have to say for you. How about that, Diva? We're going to see what the angel cards have to say for Miss Diva in the house. Diva wants to know about PK. Yeah, Miss Gregory must not know what Miss Gregory wants. Miss Gregory must be getting closer. Well, I know other people in the chat that change their name. They change their name to Taurus, and they change their name to Nisha, and they change their name to whoever knows what else. We got Twinkie in the house too. Twinkie, yeah. You love the angel cards? Yay. Okay, this is for Diva. Diva. Romance. We got romance in the house today. What do you think? What is that? 3 readings in a row we're talking about. Romance is in the house at the Gypsy's house. Making sure the love stories stand alive. We're not keeping that love hidden. We're going to dig it up. We're going to find out where that love story is going, where it's taking us. You love the angel cards. Yay. So, Diva, what do you think? You got romance in the house, but you want to know what does PK want to take any action towards me? I think PK wants to have romance with you. How about that kind of action? What do you think? What kind of action do you think that might be? Woo, woo, woo. You want more action than that? I don't know. What does Diva need to know from Miss Gypsy here? And it says you're ready. It says, hey, Divine's ready for you to be ready for this romance. We got lots of orange hearts in the house, too. Diva, 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 you're ready for this romance? You got a romantic partner. She's a genie in a bottle. Got rubbed with the right way. You got to rub her the right way. You go, woo, woo, woo. Get that genie in the house out. Bring it. Commitment. Yeah, commitment. You're ready. They're ready. You're ready. Come on, let's make it happen. Yeah, Miss Divine, believe in yourself is the best medicine in the whole wide world. That is so true. We have to keep believing in ourselves. Success. What else do you want to know, Diva? You're ready. It's a successful relationship. You guys want the romance. You want the best romance of all. And then you get a yes. Yes, 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 yes. Diva, do you want me to keep reading? Commitment. We got commitment on the table. It says you're ready. It says success. We got a yes. We got a yes to commitment. Isn't that right? Woo, 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 woo. We'll get the reading right every time. I don't care what name you come under. The reading's going to say what it is. In romance, you guys are ready. And it'd be successful, and it's with a yes, yes, yes. What's next? Anything else for Diva? The angel cards want to say anything else to Diva for Diva's question on the table about PK. The situation will improve and ask for help from others. I tell you. What kind of help do we need from others? Oh, that's right. That's where you're coming to me. What situation needs to improve? We got romance on the table, and we got you're ready. We got success. We got a yes. What needs to improve? Will you show us? Within the next few weeks. Get more information about within the next few weeks. Oh my goodness. What's going to happen in the next few weeks? Where are you going to be in the next few weeks? You're going to be in Utah? You're going to be where? You're going to be wherever PK is, or is PK going to be where you're at? Is PK pink? We got pink in the house now. Within the next few weeks. That's when maybe divine timing is going to happen in the next few weeks. Yeah, improving, and it says improving health, but to me it's like improving our balance. It's like this is like taking all our chakras and lining them all up, and like letting them all balance in this awesome, amazing way. And please keep reading. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The cards keep falling. We got the kitty cat coming out of the box, huh? Is the kitty cat coming out of hiding? Ah. All right. Let's see. Be assertive. Abundance is coming through. I don't know. I tell you, we got pink in the house. I meant PK in the house, and PK is ready for this romance. You're ready for the romance. You're ready for success. It's saying it should happen. The situation should improve within the next few weeks. Getting more information and asking for help for others. Let me see what the cards. I'm gonna not, okay. Asking help for others is telling me to make sure that you're allowing yourself to shine around others. So making sure your energy flow is staying vibrant when you're around others, and getting more help, getting more information has to do with the divine timing. The divine timing has to do within the next few weeks where the situation improves, where the light comes into the story. Making sure you're just operating from your bright side, making sure you're operating from your shine, making sure that you're operating from your wholeness within, from your centered self. It's Miss Gregory, Miss Sunny. Okay, so, okay, Sunny, who's next? I also ready just wants God divine time to be ready. Yeah, God's divine timing to be ready. That's correct. That's correct. I'm also ready too. I'm just waiting for God's divine timing to happen too. Again, like again on my last show, you know, there was a tear that came through me, and it was like it took 2 days for me to actually pinpoint what that was from, to actually release it. It was like didn't just release that, I was able to release 3 at the same time. So it was kind of really cool, and that is divine at work. You know, divine is clearing out any last gunk that's in the way. Okay, is it Alan's turn? Okay, so it is Alan's turn. Okay, Alan, how will my marriage life with someone other than Jawel, will it be better? Will it be better? Okay. You're welcome, Diva. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alan, which cards does Alan need to read from? Alan needs me to read maybe from... He kind of like just use some muscle testing to see which deck of cards want me to read for you. Okay. All right, so right now I'm on Alan's question, and then Sunny's keeping track of who's after Alan. Is Channel, okay, and then Channel, and just a moment. Let's get going, though, through the show. Yeah, let's get going. Okay, all right, so let's get going. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yep, 3 times. Yeah, meow meow almost was woof woof. Yeah. Alright, so get to Alan here. You want to know about your marriage life with someone else other than this other person. Will it be better? Well, first, I think that you probably, let's see what you need to surrender to first, because will it be better? Well, if you're not with the other person, let's see, will it be better? Let's see what the cards want me to tell you first. That's for Alan. What the cards is surrender to the stress. Take a few deep breaths and exhale the tension you've built up in your body and let the stress go. as you come back to center. Because, I mean, you're asking a question about, you have this one person that you're not with anymore, is the way I get it, and now you've got this other person that you're going to get married to, is what I get. Now you're wanting to know if it's going to be better than the other person. And so Divine's telling me to tell you first, you need to surrender to the stress of what that story is all about in the first place, Let's see. Let me get some energy cleared going here. Sometimes it's not about anything. Because it's saying surrender to non-actions. Now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe. So this is two cards are coming out. It's telling me to let you know to breathe. You have to breathe through the journey. Breathe through whatever it is that you're focusing on, to focus with your own power. Let others come to you. Let's see, to focus on, it's making sure that you're breathing. So we're letting go of the story. So we can allow, sometimes, we need to come still to allow the story to come into us. It's like myself, even with my own story, a lot of times I have to get my thought process to stop and allow Divine to show me more of the answer. So the way that you get more a relationship is better than another one is because we have grown, we've expanded. Let's see. All right, hold on. That's first it wanted me to get that out of the way. I'm not going to read that one. All right, so now I'm going to continue on with you, Alan. And they're controlling and immature. Okay, so you already have an answer. Is it a forced marriage? Is it a oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, so the other one was controlling and immature. Okay, so, well, that kind of makes sense here. Okay, because we've had a bad experience, right? And you're wanting to know if this new person, this next person, is going to treat you better. So part of when we've had a bad situation happen to us in our past, part of the thing is for us to somehow to surrender, to let go of it. So we're not recreating it. So we're not living in the fear of it. So we're not bringing the fear of that story forward into your next relationship. That's, so if the other person was there's attachment but no love. Yeah. There is it. My goal for you, Alan, is to get you to be more imbalanced with yourself, to get you to be more aligned with yourself, so you can, weigh things up. It's really why I call my show Your Hidden Love Story, is I like to help you fall deeper and completely in love with yourself. So we're not questioning how this other person that's coming into your life is going to be, that you're going to actually attract that better love into your life. And sometimes it seems to be hard to do, especially when we've been into it is an arranged and we started talking. Okay. And there is an attachment but no love. Okay. So anyhow, it's part of freeing yourself from the story that has happened with you, with this old person, okay? It's an energy thing. It's something that I don't know that I can free you of that in just one little tarot card reading and everything. That's something that I can do in coaching things, or if we did several card readings in a row, then we could help free you from the story. But it is releasing ourselves from the story of the past, so we're not reattracting the story of that in the future. And how we release the story of the past is to know that you're worthy, to know that you're whole, to know that you're complete, and to be doing the things that you love doing. And when the things that start to come your way that are not working for you, it is for us to re-look at the story. So we can, so we can put the old story down to rest. So we can allow the old story that has happened in that old relationship, so we can put it down to rest again, to breathe through the process. That's going to probably be my best message for you. It's like coming back into center, coming back into balance to who you are as a person, as a soul, to fine-tune that, to breathe through the process, not allow the mind chatter to have so much say over it, so much yeah, Paul, I know that you don't want to be read, so it's okay. We'll move on right past you. We got your number anyhow. To Alan, this is still for you, Alan. I want you to observe from the outside, to observe how the breath, take it. How can I say that? So many of us, we have we're looking out there. We're looking out there for love. We're looking out there for the answers. We're looking out there, and we've been taught this. And I want you to take the fishing pole that's got the reel out there looking for the answer. I want you to reel it in, because I'm going to have you start looking inside, because the cards are telling me clearly that you need to reconnect with yourself, because we're in that old story. To reconnect with ourselves is clearing the mind process, to breathe through the process, to observe what's happening on a deeper level when we're observing what's happening through our own breath, when we're not reaching out there for the love story to come in here, but I want you to be reaching in here, inside your soul, for that love to find you within yourself, so that you can find that you're beautiful, that you're awesome, that you're amazing, and you're special, because you actually start doing the things that you love doing. You start being that person you love being, not because somebody else told you to be that way, not because somebody else told you to do it this way, but it was because something naturally led you and guided you to be that person that you truly are. To reclaim your energy, to reclaim your power, it's going to take time for you to step back, to re-examine your journey, your process, and your flow. To observe how when we pull our energy back and re-evaluate ourselves, that's when you'll find your happy self. Happy. I know this to be true because I've worked with many people to have to take them through this breath process, to reconnect with themselves, to put the old story down to rest. And again, I do coaching, which my coaching services is over there on my webpage at cynthiatoet.com. And let's see. And if you'd like to have, more of a personal reading where we're actually looking for that, then the readings are down there below. You can book a reading. I give you 3 readings for the price of 2. and we can talk about this more in depth, but right now it is about reeling that emotional feeling into your internal self so you can actually be more engaged to what it is that you're looking for within that next love story that's coming into your life. But first, it is about falling deeply and completely in love with yourself. Yeah, congratulations, Kathleen, about your book. Woo, woo, woo. I can't wait to read it. Woo, woo, woo. Gonna get her book. Yeah. You know, it's got a story in there that I definitely would understand. Okay, that's what I get for you, Alan. You know, it is about falling deeply and completely in love with yourself. And yeah, I know that we love who we are, but I want you to love yourself deeper. Okay, channel guidance for the future marriage life and career. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Got a Sprite in the house. Look at that. Ooh, a Sprite just coming right to the door. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, Alan. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, this one is for Chanel. Chanel, guidance for your future marriage life and career. Chanel. Oh my goodness. My cards are just going down on the ground today. So, the card that came out was the Sun and the Moon and the Ace of Bowls. And the Sun is about going through a rebirth in this particular deck, but the Sun, everything shines. It shines so bright. And the Moon here is about listening, in this deck, is about listening to your dreams. Your dreams are telling you something about this love story that's going in your life. It's about flourishing this love story. Let's see. That's exactly. She wants, Chanel wants to know okay, the Sun is the bright side, the Moon is the dark side, and we want to know about the love story. Okay, we want to know everything there is about this love story, not just the love story, though. We want to know about the love story and the career. We want to know about both. Can you tell us a little bit about both stories? Woo, 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 woo. Let's see. What does the story have to say for Chanel today? What's the story? Ooh, making sure that we're taking all those old stories and rinsing them so they're nice and clean. Making sure our story that's going forward is one, so we're taking anything that may seem dark, and we're rinsing them away, not allowing the dark story to come forward, because there's joy, laughter, and play here with your work. This is really beautiful. Okay, we have the sun and the moon, and so to me right away it's like, let's get the whole story out. Let's get the dark story out, and let's get the light story out. Let's see the whole story. Let's see the story in the daytime. Let's see the story at the nighttime. Let's see what the whole story about. What's the whole story about? It has something to do with love. It has to do, look at, this is like an angel up here. The angel is showing here. This is about love with the divine masculine and the divine feminine. It's a brand new beginning with love. That we've taken some old stories and we have rinsed them away. We have rinsed away the debris of these old stories to allow what it is that we have created, that we have made to, this is like an offering, this is something you're doing, this is something that you're working with, that people love what it is that you do. Like for your career, people love what it is that you're doing, what you're making, and how you present yourself. That you have something amazing to offer out to the younger generation and to the elder generation. So it looks like your love life is in the middle of, let's see this love, and even your career is looking beautiful too. So guidance is to keep doing what it is that you are guided to do, that you love doing. Keep doing the things that you love doing, operating from happiness, passion, and joy. Keep doing, making sure that you're showing up for the things that you love doing, because it is going to bring an abundance home into your world. Yeah, making sure that you are taking the time to invest in yourself with your own love story, not like we're waiting for something to happen or to show up. Making sure you're investing in the things that you really, really love doing, because that's going to bring the abundance home. That's going to bring the balance in. There's so much work stuff here that is out of love. Maybe there's a fear that maybe your love will walk away. So let me read about this a little bit. And I know that we all have these fears about love because we've all gone through our challenging ways, Let's see what this card really wants me to tell Chanel. What is it? It's almost like there's an underlying fear that the one that you love is going to walk away. But let's see what the truth is. Almost like you're protecting yourself. Because we've got love here, we have love. But it's almost like you're afraid that love is going to walk away. And so you almost hold yourself guarded, protected. Maybe you're even shielding yourself from this love. So the guide is to guide you through this story here. So let's see. So that's why something needs to be rinsed. It is a story in the past somewhere. Because we got the sun and the moon to start out the story. Your work is awesome. Your work is amazing. Your work's going to bring home an abundance. What it is that you do is awesome. The part of the story that's a little bit weaker is what's going on within your internal self about maybe not even trusting that love will stay with you because of some pain in the past. Make sure that you love your internal soul. Call for like loving yourself. and you're calling in for, let's make this channel grow and successful. Yay! Woo! Like and share and subscribe, please. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We are looking for a match for a marriage. You're unemployed. I see that channel. Invest in whatever it is that you love doing. I want you to make sure that you're doing what it is you love. I want you to invest your time and energy into whatever it is you love doing. I don't know what that is. Like mine is being here on this show, so I'm making sure I invest my time and my energy into this show to be here for not just you, but here for me, for the collective, for the all. So whatever it is that you do that you love doing, the cards are clearly telling me to let you know to make sure you're putting your energy into that, because there's something beautiful that's coming forward from your talents, from what it is that you already know how to do, not something that, not necessarily the way that we think life is supposed to be paying us, but maybe another way. But then when you say we are looking for a match for marriage, who is we? Yeah, I am working very hard for you guys to stay in our comfort zone, because it helps raise the vibration of the planet, right? So I'm asking Chanel who we is. When you say we are looking for a match for marriage. Your family. Okay, well, maybe that's what this card is for. Maybe you guys have got a prayer out there. And so my message to you is making sure that you're doing the things that you love, to make sure that you love who you are as a person. That looks like probably that's the answer there. The family is praying for this love story. But I still see that you're guarded, and you're being guided. You're being guided towards this love story, and maybe that's why you're being guarded. So my message to you is to make sure that you're loving the person that you truly, really are, and to make sure whatever it is that you love doing. I love reading my cards. I have to read every day somehow, some way. I got to pull my cards out because it makes me feel better throughout my day. Whatever it is that you truly love, to make sure you invest into that. And let me see if I can find a little bit more about it. It does show me that the family is praying for the love story. It does show me that maybe you have some fear from the love story. That's not quite here yet. And I know when we're actually doing the things that we love doing, it's the crystal clear answer is do what it is that you love. Whatever it is that you love, I don't know if really invest your time into it. Rather it's you loving cooking, or rather it is you love working on cars, or rather making sure that you make the time to do that. My family is looking for a suitable match for you. I see. Yeah, and I can see that kind of in the story, because this is the family looking for you, and the family's looking, the family's praying. And my message to you is make sure you love yourself internally, inside and out, because I do see you guarded from this love story, and you're afraid that it's not going to work out, but you are being led and you are being guided. And I want you to operate from your heart. Be crystal clear that you're operating from your heart, because that's what's going to help you with this love story. Good night, divine timing. Did divine timing leave? And that's my best message I have for you, is to make sure that you're doing what it is that you love. Make sure that you're investing in that first. When you get up in the morning, whatever it is that you love, don't save it for the last thing that you do at night. That's what we're used to doing. I want you to do it first. If I love reading, the first thing I'm going to do when I get up is I'm going to get the cards and I'm going to read. If I love reading and I wait until the last thing in the day for me to read, then I just depleted my soul for the day. This is going to help you build confidence within yourself. It'll help build the love within yourself more to attract this love story. I mean, this last card is a soulmate connection, you know, and it's crystal clear. And that's what your family is looking for. So my guide, again, my message to you is making sure you're loving yourself inside and out, and to be investing into whatever it is that you love to do, making sure that you're getting plenty of that time in, because that is what's going to help you with career and money wise. Okay, that's what I got for Chanel. Hope it helps. And remember to like and share and subscribe to the channel, everyone. Woo, woo, woo. It really makes a big difference, you know. I do come on here and I do this free for what? For the subscription, to build this channel up. Let's see here. Woo, woo, woo. Getting lots of likes today. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm in love. I'm in love with you guys. I love how you guys are helping me. Okay, is it your turn, Parji? Let me see. Is it Parji's turn, Sunny? My Sunny. No, no. Parji, it is your turn. Okay, woo woo, thanks. Parji for staying in. Yeah, it's your turn. Okay, all right. And then Siva, I didn't see Siva come in. Hi, happy to see you again. And Radha, ooh, and Sarah, and Diva, and Twinkle. All right, so we are on Parji. Okay, let me get. You want to know feelings and when are they coming back, huh? Feelings and when are they coming back? Okay. Parji wants to know. Hey, Siva, happy to see you too. Aww. Okay, Parji, what's Parji need to know? Energy, try to keep a positive energy surrounded by yourself with positive people. And create your own affirmations. Think of words and phrases that inspire you and write them down. Okay, when are they coming back? Okay, first we want to make sure you're writing down those positive affirmations for yourself, making sure you're hanging around with positive people. But that wasn't your question. Feelings, they want to, Party wants to know feelings and when is he coming back? And when is he coming back to unite? Okay, feelings. Hold on, we're going to get this right. All right. Okay, Party. Feelings for you. And when, what are they feeling? What are they feelings for you? First, we want to make sure you got the feelings right for yourself to create your affirmations and think the words and phrases to inspire yourself and write them down. To keep a positive energy around, surrounded by positive people. It is so important for us to be around the right type of people so we can keep our vibrations and the higher vibes. Yeah, we want those high vibes going on here, right now, here, today. Woo. Forgiveness and service. Let's see, what else would the cards have to say? Well, let's see. Okay. So it's almost like, is he off in the service somewhere? Did he go away? Did somebody pass away? Like they want you to forgive them for having to do some kind of work that's kind of mysterious, kind of different. Wants you to have faith in them because of what they do or who they are. It's kind of like, like myself, I'm a tarot card reader, and just, for a long time, it's like I wasn't going to tell anybody that's what I do because I know everybody out there in the world is judging me. They're going to tell me, how that's evil, how that's bad, how you're not supposed to do that. But the thing is I've never found anything of that to be true within the way that I read the cards. But, maybe what it is with this person that they do something that's different, that's not just like anybody else. And so it makes them feel like they haven't fully accepted that whole part of them, or they have accepted it, but maybe they don't feel like everybody else around them accepts that. And so they kind of want to ask for your forgiveness about their weak spot in that. They want you to have faith in them. They want you to believe in them a little bit more. Okay, let me see. I like rewrite our own story and staying in the high vibes. That's right. That's right. It is. It's wanting you to. Maybe that's why. See, I don't always, hardly ever pull these cards out, but it wanted me to first, tell you, make sure that you're hanging out with positive people and to make sure that you're writing down positive affirmations to whatever is going on with this other person. They already feel like maybe, your mate, they feel like maybe kind of an outcast from the way that they work and they do their things, but it isn't a magical way. And so, your mate needs to like kind of raise their vibration level a little bit, but they're asking for your forgiveness in their having that lower vibration within themselves, because it is their mission, what it is that they're supposed to be doing. And the universe wants you to have faith in this journey. So, let's see. When's he coming back? Divine timing. We all know what that means. Yeah, again, it is just about accepting the person for the way they are, to know that is a balance that's taking place, that we need to release the story of feeling unworthy. to, let's see, I don't think I'm going to get a time. I'm not really good with time. I'm going to tell you divine timing. Divine has it all. Divine could, change any second. It depends on what happens, around us. Again, I believe your story has to do with making sure you're building your story up, rewriting your script so you're living in this happier vibrational way, making sure that you are solid and secure within the loving yourself and loving the energy and loving the type of people that you're hanging around with. And when we're when it comes to the mates, just making sure that we're not putting so much energy onto the other person to be a certain way, to be with us. It's about releasing some old stories to allow you guys to grow, to allow your relationship to build up its worth and its value. And that's probably why you guys are apart right now, because the universe is actually in the middle of putting something together behind the scenes, which has to do with that emotional story. It needs to be rewritten. There's some aches and pains in the way that we have. There's expectation, let me say. There's expectation of what we thought the story should have been or could have been or would have been. And we need to release that to allow divine to take a little bit more of the lead within your story. Divine timing I want now. Me too. Can we just make it now? Can we just, change divine timing into now, N-O-W, and we can flip it. Flip that story to be the best story. We can always rewrite our story as long as we are alive. We can always start anew. That's so true. It is the stories that we hold on to that keeps us under. It is up to you. Okay? So I got the story right for you, what it is you need to know. It's saying it's up to you. Ask your angels. The divine direction is making sure that you're rewriting your script out there to words that you want. How is it you want this relationship to be? How do you want to feel within your own energy? Making sure that you're hanging out with positive people that bring you high vibes in a way. Making sure that we're not bringing a lower vibrational story into the mix of your love story. Cynthia Toet, Miss Flippy, you're a Gypsy medicine woman and your inspirational coach. And until next time, that's what I got for you. Who was I reading for now? I didn't really forget, Pargy. That's what I get for you, Pargy. It's making sure that you just get a piece of paper and get a piece of pen and start rewriting your script. What would you like to attract into your life? How would you like to feel? How would you like this internal body to feel as you're going forward? And how to release these older stories. And again, if anybody needs any coaching, go over to my webpage, CynthiaToet.com, and I got coaching available for 3 months, 6 months, and a year to help you get unstuck from these stories that I can't possibly do in just one little tarot reading. But you can keep coming back and we can try it. I know I've had people here for 6 months and I've been hearing about their stories that they've been flipping and they're feeling so much better within their own lives. And it's no lie. It's the truth. All right. Next, Sunny, is Siva. Siva. Your question's up. Woo. Bring it in. Get ready, woo. Sunny, right? Get ready, Siva. We're ready for you. This is what I think about divine timing. I think divine timing is a turtle. It's taking its sweet ass time. Can you just hurry up, Divine? Turtle says, don't talk back to me. The penguin goes, well, come on, we want to hang out together. We're so divinely in love, Quack, quack, were you guys talking about me? Quack, 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 quack. Kathleen looks so pretty. Yeah, look at she does that with the green hearts. It does look beautiful, huh, Kathleen? Okay, we're waiting for Siva. Siva, are you still in the house? Did you disappear? Oh, is it Rad's turn? No, it's Siva, right? Siva. All right, Siva, we're waiting on you. Will the truth be told? Siva's in the house somewhere. Come on out. Oh, you know, Delaney, she was in the chat earlier, and she didn't ask for a reading or anything, but this few years ago, I was with her and her mom, and she was looking for a place to live, right? And her mom came over to my house. It was almost like midnight or something. Says, hey, will you drive all the way up north with us? Because I got to go find a place for my daughter, and we got 5 places to check, and will you go with us so you can do a reading on all 5 places? And you're posting, okay. And then I said, sure, I'll go with you. And they were like, they dropped their mouth because it's midnight when they're coming to my house asking me if I'll go on a divine calling. I go, sure, I'll go with you. And then I took my cards and we were driving. I think it was like, I don't know, a 4-hour drive. And they gave me all the addresses to where we were going to go. And I kind of did a reading on all 5 of the addresses. And I kind of like kept it in the back of my journal to which one that I thought that they were going to pick for them to live in. Not only that, when we actually arrived and we went to all 5 of those places, I don't know if we actually went to all 5 or not, but every one of the readings that I had done fit the place, the environment we were checking out to the T. Even one of the readings said that one of them was going to have one of those Japanese fish or Chinese fish in the backyard, those gold and white ones that swim around in the pond, that was going to be in the backyard. I told them that house actually had that. And then one of them told me that one of the landlords was going to be really really controlling, and I mean it was. I mean, when they said, well, you can't have any pets, and we go, well, what about a goldfish? And I know there's fishes in both stories, but that just is the way it was. But and then landlord goes, get out of here, you're causing too much trouble. I'm trying to tell you no pets, and you want to bring in a fish in my house. It was so funny. So the landlord's being really controlling. But so Delaney's and her family's been in my journey for some time, but we had an awesome, amazing reading with that. Co-fish, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Kathleen. I know. I gotta pick everybody else's brain to get to the source of what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay, here's Siva's question. Is my boyfriend the best match for happy, long life marriage, or will my parents find someone better in an arranged marriage? Ooh, I tell you guys in your arranged marriages. Of course, I don't know what that's like, because, I've never had it arranged. So, let's see. I'm going to do boyfriend over here, and I'm going to do the arranged one over here, okay? I'm going to get some cards flying out. We want the boyfriend here on this side, and we want their parents finding somebody else on this side. So first one is for the boyfriend. The next card for the arranged. Next one for the boyfriend. Boyfriend. Next one for the boyfriend. Ooh, so happy with my watch rate and my subscribe rate and my like rate. Remember, like the channel while you're here. And if you dare, please share it too. Woo, woo, woo. I dare watch my own show when I'm done with it. I think it's so good. Is that bad or what? It brings high vibes to me. Okay, over here is to the boyfriend. Come on, give me some more cards. I want more than one card. Come on. The boyfriend. Current boyfriend. Come on, give me another card. And the card's going, why are you making me work so hard? There we go. Oh, we want that one over here. Okay. Now we want this one for the arranged. Give me another card for the arranged. Okay. I'm going to pull from this deck too. Do something different. Why not, right? We're going to go from the arranged. Oh, over here to the boyfriend. The first one for the boyfriend. Oh, no, can't be doing that. Come on. We'll take that one because it flew face up. And for the arranged. For the arranged. Yeah. All right. So for the boyfriend. So the boyfriend, and let me see for the arranged. Okay. So the boyfriend allows you to care for yourself. With the boyfriend, you guys can age gracefully together. With the boyfriend, you radically accept each other's yeses. Yes. And in any given moment, so what is needed can come next. So it's like you and the boyfriend, you guys have an easy flowing. You would enjoy that marriage together. Okay, now let me see what it says about the arranged. The arranged marriage has to do with finances, meaning that the one that you would be arranged to, which the parents would arrange you to, you probably will, your finances would be in order. And for yourself, you would probably have to welcome the new experience with the arranged marriage, because you're already like learning how to be with this one that you're with. But when you have an arranged marriage, it's like you have to adjust. And so this is talking about you're having to be open to that marriage. And the last card talks about instincts are the messages of the divine. So signs. I'm going to get clarity on that. Even though I live my life by signs. Twinkle, twinkle's in the house. What do we got? Give me more messages on the arranged marriage. So, with the arranged marriage, you want to make sure you take the right action. That's what. So, hold on. Okay. Which one's better for the happy? long life. I'm laughing because I don't this one's saying right now, and this one's saying right now, and this one's saying right action. That's why I'm laughing. Okay. So right now you're in the moment, and so you're staying in the present. Don't go too far ahead with flow. And then this over here, and then it wants you to flow. I meant, be grateful and thankful for the relationship that you have right now. Okay. To allow divine to move with the flow with the response of calmness and peace. But then you have a divine flow over here. I mean, maybe your question can't be answered right now, but the signs are that the right action is for you to take the arranged marriage. The signs are for you to take the right action with this arranged marriage by welcoming the new, because you'll be well taken care of. And eventually one desire will proceed over the other to allow this divine flow to come forward at all cost. The one that you're with right now, they fill you up with gratitude. They're almost like a vehicle for you. And they'll let you go wherever you want to go. They may even help you clear your fear of attachments to you to receive this divine flow. I think the one that you're with wants you to go ahead and listen to your parents, wants you to welcome the new, knowing that you're going to be taken care of, knowing that it's divinely guided that way over there. I've got to say the arranged marriage. I'm sorry, that's not my forte, but the one that you're with, you guys will be friends forever. They allow you to be that beautiful soul that you really are. They let you be in the present moment. They let you live in the now. They let you live being grateful and thankful. But again, they want to release you of any fear or any attachments. They want you to receive your best journey in this divine flow. I mean, it's really kind of beautiful though, because whoever you're with wants the best for you. And then your parents obviously want the best for you. That's always a given. But your parents want to set you up financially and want you to take the right action, and you want to take the right action. And the signs are coming from the divine. You got divine coming in twice for a divine flow, which the flow is, it comes at all cost. So that's what I get. No, but I know you love your boyfriend, but that's not what you asked. You didn't ask me about love. You asked me which one was best for you. I would be in love with what you got now too, because you have someone that cares for you. You got someone that you can grow old with. You got someone that allows you to be that right person right now. You guys, share with gratitude. You have a good energy exchange, but that person is willing to allow, whatever it's going to allow you to make that decision. Allow me, divine, to move with flow and respond with my calmness and peace. But see, this one is the divine flow. It's like almost a higher calling. It is a higher calling. It is the right action. I mean, I can't change your emotions around to how you feel about one over the other. But you didn't ask me about love. Okay. All right. If you want to know about love, here, I'll pull you a card for love. Just for the love story, okay? All right. Yeah. And so, for your heart, okay? Look, right there. That's, you know, we're going to pull for your love story. 22 likes, woo, 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 woo. I'm happy. 22 is a power number. Power number for that power couple. 22 is the master number. Yeah. You're so welcome, Siva. I'm still gonna, I'm gonna pull you a little bit for your, you know. Yeah, shine your brightest shine within. It is your life. It is your choice, you know. To me, I think it's your choice. I really don't know how much choice it is when you're over there, but, you know, again, you didn't ask about love, but let's see. Give me some love for Siva. We want Siva with some love. Give me some love in the house. The love is coming from within your internal self, so you can shine that bright story, so you can shine that brightness within. Give me some love story for Siva. What's the current boyfriend she's with? Can you show me? The current boyfriend allows you to shine bright. It allows you, yeah, you going, I'm going to manifest my boyfriend. I want this one to be it. I'm going to manifest this one. Yeah. Give me a little bit more love story for Siva. Oh, what's that one? We got one hiding. Yeah, make sure that you just... allow yourself to shine within. Allow yourself to operate from that shine within. It will actually, I mean, this is like the sun. This is the sun. It's the happiest card in the deck. This is actually operating from the shine within. And what's in the middle of it is manifesting. So you're manifesting. Allow yourself to manifest your best love story. Allow that to manifest forward, because you can do this, okay? All right, that's what I got for you. All right. And who's next, Sunny? Hey, Retta. Alright, here, so. Alright, so where are we at? Right, is my question visible? Hold on. Let me see. Will my parents happily agree when I tell them I want to marry my boyfriend? Okay, let's see. Let me get some cards going here in some order. Getting all my decks all mixed up. Back to the show. Sarah, Diva, Twinkle. Wow, we got lots of people in there. All right. So, Rada wants to know, will my parents happily agree when I tell them I want to marry my boyfriend? Let's see. I don't know. Let's see what your parents are going to think. Let's just pull some tarot. Let's get the parents' reaction. Let's see. Can you just show us how the parents are going to react or respond? I mean, don't we get a choice of who we want to marry any days or not, you know? Well, I know lots of you don't get a choice, but let's see. What is Rad's parents think about? Rad's parents. Right, come on, cards, come on. They've been doing this all night long. Just flipping too many cards out at once. We want to know how Rad's parents are going to feel about her announcement to her boyfriend. She thinks her boyfriend is the gem. We want to know what the parents think. You think your boyfriend's a gem, but you're afraid that your parents might think he's a flop. So let's see. What is it? We want to know what the parents think. We don't want to know the underlying story. The parents are going to welcome him. There you go. The parents are going to think he's magical, he's beautiful, he's awesome, he's a wish come true. Yeah. All right, Rod. Your parents, the underlying story is that you believe that this person is a gem, but you're afraid that your parents might not. But this is saying your parents are going to welcome him in, and it is magically, beautifully, this is wishes and dreams coming true. So, Rad, we got you. Your parents are going to welcome him in. Your parents are going to think he's the gem too. Your parents are going to think he is your wish, your dream come true. That's what I got. Now I'm going to do my readings a little bit short. I didn't realize I had such a long list. Okay. So, Rada, I hope that helps your question. You're welcome. Okay, so dark chocolate. We got some chocolate in the house again. Not dark chocolate, only dairy milk. That's right. Me too. I like the dairy milk one too. Dark chocolate doesn't taste very good, does it? We want to fill our plate. Or we want it to taste good. All right. Sarah, it must be Sarah's turn. What type of career is best for me after marriage? I want a good work-life balance and also earn. That's what we all want, huh, Sarah? Sarah posted. Yep. Okay, so what type of career is best for you after your marriage? I think the best type of career best for anybody is to do something that you love, something that you're passionate for, something that you desire. I can't really sit here and tell you what it is that you love doing or anything, but I can tell you to make sure you do something that you love. Yeah, currently Sarah is in the house. So, I'm going to get Sarah's question here. What type of career is best for you? What type? Let's see what the cards have to say for you. I don't know if I can answer exactly what type of career it wants for you, but I'm going to see what the cards have to say. To me, the best thing to do is to find something that you love doing. I mean, the only person that knows what you love doing is you. You're the one that loves, you're the one that knows yourself the most. Like me doing these card readings for you guys, that's something that I love doing. I love being here live, I really do. And, but nobody could have told me that. I mean, I had to find out for myself. What do I love doing? I love showing up. I love giving the information that comes through my mind, my body, and my soul, how I think and how the process of life, I think, is this beautiful journey. How it is that I just knew it was a gift of mine that I feel like I need to be sharing in some level, because I believe myself as being a healer. Making sure, so it's saying don't be too cautious. Don't be too cautious. It says don't be too cautious or too. It says don't be too frivolous or too cautious. Good business. You can make good business decisions, giving to those less fortunate. And then the very next card says abundance. Things are looking very good. Have patience at this time. Make long-term plans. So to make long-term plans, what it is that you want to know something that you will do in your future. Maybe you like to make jewelry. Maybe you like, what is it? Maybe you like to, something you like to do is it wants you to make sure that you overgive. Yeah, overgive. It wants you to give more of what it is that you do, that you're beautiful at. Yeah, everyone does have a different taste. Okay, let's see. Open your heart and mind those around you. Trustworthy and heartfelt advice. Charity work. So charity work, I found some work. Maybe, charity work isn't bad. Charity work is with you helping other people. Maybe you really, I really like helping other people. What I'm doing right here is kind of like charity work, right? Is because I'm doing it for free. I'm doing it to help you guys flip your story around, flip your script around, so you're having this better story in your life, like what it is that you want to do. It's saying so whatever it is you have to do, it has something to do with charity work of some kind, some way of helping other people out, and to make sure that you show you the best part of you of that, making sure you don't hold that part of you back, and because you know how to make good business decisions, and you know how to give to those that are less fortunate. So it makes sense that charity work would be in there. It doesn't mean that you have to work for free. It just means that you love doing things for other people that help them. and it wants me to tell you to make sure that you're giving abundantly of what it is that you love doing in the first place, because that actually helps you make those long-term plans that you're actually asking about here. I don't even know who I was reading for, so that's why I'm so sorry. Oh, we did Rada. We got Rada done. Oh, it is for Sarah. Okay. What type of career is best for me after marriage? And I want a good life balance and also learn. Okay, yeah. You're so welcome. That's what I got for you. So it's beautiful. All right, who's next after Sarah? Sunny. Let's see. We got Diva. Diva's here. Woo, woo, woo. 111. Woo, is it that time already? It was. We're loving the journey. We're making sure we get those ones. Diva and then Twinkle. Diva next. Is Diva still in the house? Diva. Where are you? We're waiting for you. We want to know where you are. We missed you last episode, but I hear that you were busy with an exam. How did that turn out? You're still waiting to see? I see. This deck goes here. Diva posted. Oh, is the person I'm thinking about is the person I'm thinking about is my twin flame or my future husband? Of course the person you're thinking about is your twin flame. We went over this, but we'll go ahead. We'll go over it again. We'll get it out. All right. We love it. So how'd you do on your exam? Do you know? We all want to know with you, you know. You know what? I'm going to read, let's see. I'm going to get the Seer deck out. Let's do this. We get the Seer deck out for you, Diva. How about that? See what they have to say to us today. I haven't read them tonight. Me too. Busy with my exam in the last show. I missed the show that day. You did? Oh, I know that Diva did too, so. How'd you do with your show? I mean, your exam, Isha? I'm not Diva. Oh, you're not? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. You're trying to trick me now. Okay. Well, how'd you know the spelling of the other person's name, huh? I mean, you guys are too sharp for me. I want to know, how do you know how to spell the other Diva's name? Okay, anyhow, here we go. The person you're thinking about, your twin flame or your future husband. Twin flame, future husband. Twin flame, future husband. Twin flame. We want to know. For the Diva that's in the house. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Brand new subscriber in the house. Making jokes with me. Let's see here. We got the exam goes nice, dear sister. Good. I'm glad it did. All right, grounded and balanced. You're being whole, you're being complete, you're being solid with your eyes closed. Let's see. You gotta let go of some of the old things being gone, looking at the bright story. That's a good thing. We'll get back to the question. The twin flame, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot tonight, huh? I'm thinking a lot on this one. There's this divine masculine. He's wanting to make a forward movement. Okay, the divine masculine's wanting to make a forward movement. He has seen that the divine feminine has been able to stay balanced, has been able to stay grounded, has been able to stay complete through letting go of some of the toxicity of some of the stories that have happened. He's been watching this journey. He's planted some of these seeds in this journey, but he thinks that you're getting ready to walk away from the journey, and so there's got to be something that happens fast. But he's moving awfully slow. He's moving awfully slow. I mean, you're about ready to pack your bags and move on. Oh, now he's moving a little bit faster. He goes, "Oh, you said I was moving slow. Well, let me get on my motorcycle instead. I need to move a little faster." I want to know about this twin flame journey going on here. That's exactly. Oh, yeah, now you're excited that he's coming faster now. Let's be full of this excitement, laughter, play. Let's bring the story forward. So, let's see. You have, let me read the question again. The person I'm thinking about is my twin flame or my future husband. So, that person, okay, I know, I'm reading the story to myself. Okay, grounded, whole, complete, solid, divine feminine. Divine feminine has had to let go of a bunch of old crap, old stories, but she keeps seeing the light in the story. The divine masculine, he's the emperor. He's ready to make his next chess piece move. He's been checking you out. Okay. Been checking out how you've been releasing some of these old stories in the past too. He's also been checking out how you've been able to hold your balance, to be in balance. And balance is really kind of something that is constant. It's something that's important within this reading, because I saw balance show up a couple more times here. And it is the divine masculine has been planting seeds for this twin flame journey. He's been planting seeds and they've been growing, and he's been watching the growth take place. But he is afraid that you're getting ready to pack your bags and go, because he has been taking his sweet ass time. But it says, now something's coming fast. Maybe he thinks that you're getting ready to leave real fast. But what's coming fast is the slowest knight in the deck. This is a knight that's coming forward, coming toward you, that they've been planting all the seeds. They have been planting all the pinnacles. They've been planning this journey forward. They have been the turtle in this race. But when I told him he was coming awfully fast, he goes, well, you said I'm coming fast. I better get on my motorcycle. I better hurry up, and I better move on forward. I better go after what it is that I want. Because I want to go in union with this divine feminine, this one that, she lights my fire. She makes me passionate. She makes me jump for joy. And so the divine feminine's going, she's there calm, thinking about the story. Here she's calm, she's grounded, she's whole complete. But here she's thinking about the story, because it has been a long ass journey. But the story that she's thinking about, the divine feminine, what she's thinking about, is this love story that's in the mix. And this divine masculine goes, well, I've got love, I got my roses, I got my flowers, I got a love letter even for you. So we have a divine couple. We have a divine masculine that is trying to make some kind of forward movement. Rather it's slow, rather it's fast. What he wants to make a forward movement with is with his love that he has to offer, with his loyal heart, to feel calm, to be at ease, to have this cup of love to share with you. So your wishes and dreams can come true, and he can be the masculine with this, that's the bottom of the deck, Queen and King. That's a divine couple, so he can be the masculine to the feminine. That's what I got for you. That's what I got. That's for Diva. The new diva in the house. Oh, we got all kinds of chats that I haven't even looked at yet. Let's see, we have Reebok, woohoo, from Australia. Welcome here. Woohoo! So happy to see you. And Isha Twinkle Sister from India. Yeah, we got twinkles from India. Australia, India, and Philippines. All right, we got everybody overseas over here with the Gypsy in the West Coast. And from India too, we got Ankita from India. I know a lot of people over here from India too. Okay, bye-bye, take care. I have to leave the show once again. Some urgent work. Okay, I bet you'll be back though. Twinkle Orange, you belong to 3 countries? No. Orange don't belong to 3 countries. She's talking about, Sunny Orange is talking about that we have Australia in the house right now, we have India in the house right now, and we have the Philippines in the house right now. And we have California gal right here in the house too. Yeah, let's see. And sharing the high vibes. Yep. We're so happy for all the high vibes to be here. Oh, we got chocolate for Sunny. Twinkle is next. Okay. Twinkle, myself and is my boyfriend. Myself, is my boyfriend the best match for my future husband or someone else who I haven't ever met? Okay, Twinkle wants to know. Twinkle little star. Yes, in your channel, so many people from India. That's all right. You're from India too, Diva. Perfect. We love you all. Twinkle posted. Okay. All right, Twinkle, we're going to see what the cards have to say for you today. And let's see, what time is it? I'm going on 1. I think we're going to, how many more people I got to read for? We got Twinkle. We're going to read for Twinkle. Last year, this is just a story for everybody. Last year, I joined Arfeen Khan's Book to Fortune, no, Speak to Fortune group, right? And so I was hooked up with a lot of India people last year. I was in class with a lot of them. And so they all follow me on my Facebook channel now and everything. But so India became like, you know, I have India's time on my clock. I have California time and India time on my homepage. So I have to know what's going on with my India friends, you know. All right. I was trying to see how many more people we have right now, Sunny. We got one, Twinkle, and then Hiccups, I guess, and then Kita and Robot. I think after that, I'm not going to let anybody else come in. Oh, we got England here too. Woo, woo, woo! Look at that. We got a whole house of everybody here. I love you guys so much. Nothing like the internet, so we can actually chit-chat across the world from the simple convenience of the internet and our phones. Okay. Your boyfriend is the best match for your future husband or someone else. Okay. I'm going to take just a little break. So I'm going to throw on a little commercial. And I'll be right back for you, Twinkle, okay? I gotta do it. I just got to. I was on a little break. I had to go potty and all that, you know. Gotta take care of business too, you know. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. We're gonna see what the cards have to say. Ooh, you're in love with that boyfriend you got right now. That's what I got. Twinkle, twinkle. Your boyfriend. You're in love. They're in love with you too. Yeah, they make you feel like you can dance on top of the world. Yep. Seems like a perfect match to me. Or we're going to go with the guide. What's the parents got to say? Let's see. Oh, it's not necessarily parent. Is it someone else? Is it someone else that you match? Let's see. Back to the current boyfriend, going back to the current boyfriend. Current boyfriend, is that the perfect match for Twinkle? Twinkle wants to know. Twinkle wants to know. Yeah. And how about this miscellaneous person that we haven't ever met? How about that one? Back to the one that you're with. Let's see. Back to the one that you're with. I feel like the one that you're with, that you guys love each other, that you guys dance on top of the world, they make you feel radiant. Not only that, you feel whole, you feel complete, you feel grounded, you feel well taken care of with the person that you're currently with. Then the next question was, is there this other person that you haven't met or anything? Sorry about that. This other person that you haven't met or anything is like, or is there someone else to guide me somewhere? You want to make sure you're operating from your heart, and you want to make sure that your cup is being fulleth, because you want to make sure that you're still feeling radiant. But right now, hold on. Right now, I'd say it's the one that you're with. The one, look at this. This is the one that you're with. The one that you're with. You're feeling grounded. You're feeling whole. You're feeling. I mean, you get to share you guys' stories with each other. I mean, it's giving me goosebumps thinking about the person that you're with. You guys kind of feel like on top of the world when you're together. You can well take care of each other. It feels abundant. It feels awesome. It feels amazing. And when you talk about this mystery person, it's almost like, well, can you lead me and guide me if there is somebody else? Can you make sure if you lead and guide me as being aimed with the heart? Can you make sure that it gets filled up to, my cup is fullest to the max, so I can feel this radiant, beautiful self? But here you're standing alone then. So I would say keep investing in the one that you're with, because there's love there. There's abundance there. There's laughter, there's play, there's joy, there's happiness. There's something that's solid. Keep the one that you're with. That's what I gotta say. For you today, Twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. Now we got another one of these things. Get that. Remove that baby. All right, now who do I have next, Sunny? I see that we have another Asha that came into the house. We'll see if I do you or get a reading for you or not. I'm getting pretty tired. And you can only do so many. You liked and subscribe? Well, thank you, thank you. Okay. General message from spirits. Okay, we got this. General message from spirit for King. We're going to call you Redeem. How about that? We're going to redeem your story. What's the guided message from spirits? Making sure that you're doing things from action, from passion, from desire, something that you love doing. Making sure you're operating from there. And blending that journey together. Look at all these people coming in. Saggy. All right, yeah. Redeem. We got to get back to the question now. I know it's hiding in here somewhere. And all this stuff that came up on my channel. A general message, okay. So making sure that you're operating from your balanced self, making sure that you're doing things that you love to do, making sure that you're taking in all the old and the new, making sure that it's staying in balance with yourself so you can actually have that Wheel of Fortune beginning happen so you can have something harvest beautiful into your life, something that you've created out of magic. Let me see. Out of magic. I didn't see no magic in here, but we're going to create some magic. So the general message is making sure that you're operating from this higher self, from your divine self, from your centered self, making sure that you're blending all those old stories in with the new stories so you're staying balanced, so it's allowing the Wheel of Fortune to turn in your favor so it can bring new beginnings into your life from something that you've been working on, something that you're doing that others in the background, like maybe the children or somebody younger, is actually watching you perform, and you're actually getting some messages from maybe your dreams or your grandparents or someone that's passed on. But I want you to pay really good close attention of them, because it's actually whatever message that's being given to you, it's like a hidden message, but a hidden message like my hidden love story, but this is a hidden message, meaning it's either in your dreams, it's not out on the surface, but the message has something to do to actually allows you to stand in your power, in a divine order, having you be mastering your life, to feeling this wholeness, feeling this completeness within your life, to actually feel this unconditional love being coming from that. Because when we actually are operating, when we're actually operating from the person that we love to be, and we're balancing that lower emotion with the higher emotions, flipping our script around to this better, that's what brings those Wheel of Fortune back in. It brings in the harvest into our lives from the things that we've been doing. And the other message in your message is to pay attention to your dreams or to spirit or something. There's some kind of message that's not given to you from a person, but from, maybe the underworld, or from the other side, or somebody that's passed on, or within your dreams, making sure you're listening to that message, because it's actually showing you how to step up more into your power to be that powerful, awesome, amazing, beautiful person that you are. And your story actually nourishes those around you with love, not just those around you, but you're full of love with the way that you operate, with the way that you do things in this beautiful way. So keep being that awesome, amazing person that you are, and making sure you're listening to what spirit has to say, or your dreams have to say, or somebody that's passed on the other side. They have a strong message for you to allow this abundance to come in forward. That's what I got for your general message for Redeem. All right. Next on the list, Sunny. Okay, we have Ankita. Ankita, you have your question. You're paying attention as much as you can. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know that whatever, there is some message that's coming through to you that's actually allows you to stand taller and more grounded and as a person that you really are. That's going to actually help you fall more deeply and completely in love with yourself. What's going to happen between me and with A? Me and A. How about out that? Me and A. What's going to happen? I don't know. What's going to happen? What's going to happen between you and Ab? How about that? Woo woo, hey Sasha, I'm still in the house. Show's been running almost 4 hours already? Really? Oh my goodness. No wonder I'm starting to get a little tired. Can I get on? Oh, I am not going to do any more. I have a couple people that are asking since before you got here, Jay. I'm on Rebolt. I don't even know who I'm at. I got Ankita, and then I got Rebolt, and I think after that, that's my last one, right, Sonny? Everybody else has come in after that, and I know you all want me, but you know, there's only one of me. I can only give so much in one given breath. Lots of love, huh, Miss Gypsy? Yeah, I'm loving the love. Oh, thank you for saying it's okay. I really admire you guys coming in and peeping in on the show. Yeah, absolutely. I do get tired, you know. Yeah, I am starting to get tired. I know that by, you know, I'm because I know. I know myself. Yes. Oh my goodness. We got this stuff coming in again. We're going to remove them. How about that? I tell you. And I guess that only timed them out. Oh well. Alright, Aquarius rising, I'm not going to take you, I'm so sorry, and okay, I'm still on this one. We're on, Ankita, what does Ankita need to know? What's going to happen between Ankita? This is not the right deck, correct? Let's see. What deck does Ankita need? What does Ankita need? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, I do have a donation button down there below if anybody was ever interested. Just, you know, it's in the description. And I'm sure there's other ways for me to get things. I have to figure things out though. I've been busy working other things. Alright, what does Ankita need to know? Which deck? Which deck? We can pull this deck out and see if this deck will do it. Ankita, what's going to happen between you and Ab? You and Ab, what's going to happen? It says this deck isn't going to do that either. Okay, alright, well, give me the right deck. Just get a message out. Let's see. This deck says, I want you to read me. You haven't read with me for a long time. Will you just let me play in the game too? Okay. We'll get this out. Okay, where are we going to go? What's going to happen between you and Ab? What's going to happen? We got victory, success. Woo-hoo-hoo. Something good's happening already. We got a 6 of Wands, a victory and success. Why? What were you gonna worry about it? Oh my goodness, what you worried about? We got worry. How do we get worried from victory and success? Let's see. Worried about things coming to an end because of some kind of situation. Let's see. Alright, so there is worry in the... Okay, something has happened between you guys that's making you ask the question in the first place. But why you're asking the question is that's what brought the worry in, and so something's happening that's allowing this worry to be transformed, so you guys can come to a truce. And the first card out was victory. That means you're going to, something's going to, good's going to come out of it. And then this card has something to do with some, I meant beautiful lotuses on the card. It's beautiful. I know we get so stuck in our lower stories. When something happens that's, you know, out of disappointment, something that isn't, you know, quite, you know, it doesn't seem so loving, because we get into these arguments, we get into these disputes, and then we take it from the best story to the worst story. But actually we have to, you know, take note when these other things happen within our relationships that we're having. It is to help us grow. It is to help us grow to be the stronger person, so we can communicate more clearly to what it is that we truly want or need from that other person. Whatever is going on with you guys, you're going to come to a resolution that's going to be satisfactory for you and for them. That's actually going to allow yourself to get stronger, to be that stronger soul from within because of what has happened. Oh, wow. And, okay. Yeah, a little tired. She's been doing free readings for 4 hours now. So little Gypsy's getting a little tired here. Little Gypsy's getting tired. So anyhow, we're going back to, yeah, Asha's sending me lots of love and good vibes, and to both of you, Sunny and Miss Gypsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm still going back to who am I reading for? Let me get me back to who I was reading for. Yeah, thank you. I will catch you next time. Thank you so much for showing up, though. I really appreciate you. I really do. I really, truly do appreciate you showing up. All right, and I kind of, like right now, I'm in the middle of doing a reading, and I have no idea who I'm reading for right now, because that's how tired I got. What's going to happen between, okay, so this is back to Kita. And Kita, I see that you guys, you might have had some kind of mishap, misunderstanding, something happened that, you know, that brought worry and disappointment in. But I'm telling you that you guys are going to figure that out. That's going to be satisfactory for both you and them. It's going to make you stronger. It's going to allow you to move faster. It's actually going to give you momentum because of what has happened. To bring the Nine of Cups in, bring the Nine of Cups in is joy, laughter, play, happiness, and excitement. So I think that's something, you know, we all get into these little stories that happen that aren't always comfortable to live in, but you're going to make it, and it's going to be just fine. And you're going to be a stronger person because of it. That's the main thing I get, that you're going to be a stronger person because of whatever happened between you and them. It will be resolved. That's what I got. All right, Sunny, I got Roka. Is Roka my last one then? Are there any significant events coming up in the next 12 months? Okay. Any significant events? What's coming up in the next 12 months for Roka? Let me know, is Roka still here? Yeah, Roka's there. All right, I see. You're right there. Right there. Showing me that you're here. Well, this is a deck I haven't read. I don't even think I've ever read this deck on this channel at all. Okay. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. And let's see, we want to know, are there any significant events coming in the next 12 months? Anything that's coming? Ooh. It says, ooh, maybe I picked the wrong deck of cards. So what's happening in the next 12 months has to do with balancing your heart, balancing the stories that your life has been tricked. You know, I believe that we all have been tricked. Our heart has been tricked. It is about allowing the story that has happened in your past to come to a balance so you're feeling more whole within. So this next year has to do with a lot of healing is what I see. Let me see. A lot of healing with your love story needs to happen. That is going to change things. Hold on. So maybe there's something that's already happened that has already crushed your heart, you know, meaning that the heart is hurting. It's not like feeling in balance. It's feeling like it's less than, it's not whole, it's not complete. Can you just give me a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, can you? Because I'm really tired of living in this story of my heart is in pain. Can I just look at my heart so it's not hurting so much? It goes, oh yeah, okay, we're going to bring you some love. We're going to give you a little bit of love here. We're going to give you a little bit of love there. Okay, so you have been going, it's like probably in the last year or so you have gone through something that didn't feel very comfortable. And it has to do with the stories. Let's erase that. It has to do with the heart. You know, the heart hasn't been happy with the story that's been fed. But what I do see coming in the next year is this is new love offering coming forward. That new love offering, this is brand new, spanking new love coming forward that allows you to feel like you're on top of the world, that you're feeling grounded, you're feeling whole, you're feeling complete, that you're feeling like you can grow in this new beautiful direction. What's taking place right now is like a balance of the old story to what it is this new story will happen. And part of the new story has to do with healing the old story. When we have the pain from the heart of the past, that is our heart wanting us to grow. And how do we get our hearts to grow is sometimes really forgiving ourselves for the pain of the past that has been created from the stories that we've told ourselves that has created the pain, which when we can go back and reanalyze that story that's created the pain, we can go back and relive that story over and over and over, and you can see how this same story creates that same pain. But when we go back and look at that story and say, how can I look at this story so my heart can grow from it? How can I look at the story of the past so I can learn from it, so I can love from it, so I can live from it? So we're not suffering so much from what's happened in the past to know that what's happened in the past is part of our journey. It's part of our journey to grow, to be this more loving place, this more loving soul. And that's kind of what's in the middle of the and thank you so much, Reebok. So that's kind of like what's in the middle of the mix right now is, you know, the heart's been in pain from some things that have happened in the past. It's not a comfortable journey. I mean, we all go through it. So you're not like a loner in this. We all go through that journey. And it is about, how do I balance? How do I bring a balance within? So I can feel this loving, radiant, amazing, beautiful soul that I am. So I can attract this new love. So I can have this new love come forward to feel this groundedness. I mean, it is happening. These cards wouldn't come up like this. It would keep coming up this other way. And plus my throat getting all choked up is telling me this is happening. You do have new love coming forward. And it's going to offer you a love that's going to make you feel on top of the world. But right at the moment you're going through, like you're kind of mixing, trying to take care of the old story. Because we have to, we have to heal the old story to move on. Doesn't mean that we have to correct anything of the past that's happened, but how the story is being felt within our body. It's how it makes a difference. Like, let me give you a little, I don't know how to move on from the pain. Okay, all right. I know that's where we're all stuck. We don't know how to move on from the pain. Okay, the pain of the past is because something didn't work out the way that we somehow thought it should have. Things happen, feelings get hurt. When that goes into our body, our mind lets the pain, it's our mind that creates, it's the thought process. I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy enough, whatever. That sinks into the body, and so now the body's going, what? I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy enough, I can't function, But I'm going to tell you a little story of why I call myself Miss Flip It. Is about taking the emotional story. The emotional story is what's got us this heartbreak of a way. How can we get ourselves out of the pain? So last year, I was it's been a little, maybe almost 2 years ago. It's not been quite 2 years, but I was in the middle of a divorce, and I would be happy and meaning vibrant, being okay, because I know how to flip our stories around. But when I would say my divorce, my whole body would shut down. It was like I'd be going from operating at full speed like this and saying, I gotta go. I'm just giving you an example. I would have to go lay down to rest. And it's like the moment I said my divorce, that's exactly, my energy flow went from vibrant to not vibrant at all. It's like I felt worthless, I felt sad, I felt uncomfortable, I felt ucky, and I just felt like life wasn't worth this pain I was suffering from. What? The two words, my divorce. So since I'm Miss Flip It, that's what I mean. What do I mean by Miss Flip It is I'm going to take the emotion. That's the emotional story. Those two words created an emotion within my body. And I'm going, ooh, I'm the pro at this. What can I do with those two words? How can I flip my story around so my body feels better inside? So I took the word my divorce and changed it to the divorce. What that did right away, it took the energy of it, me being fully responsible for the whole transaction of the divorce happening, and I changed it to the divorce, which made it a process, that made it a procedure, that made it something that was going forward. So right away, my body went right from the lower vibe right back into the, now I'm operating in balance, I'm operating in wholeness, I'm operating in completeness by changing one little teeny tiny word. That's what I mean by flipping our story around. It's let's find a story that our bodies and our mind can radiate with. What can we function with? If it is story, if I'm telling myself I wasn't worthy enough, I wasn't good enough, I was married for 22 years. How do you just get over that? Is I have to tell myself, that I'm not the cause of what happened. I'm just a piece of the journey. It didn't work out. It just didn't work out. But it did for a while. We had a child together, a beautiful young child. She'll be 21 this year. She's beautiful. And we did have our journey together, that we lived together for as long as we were supposed to be together, which is really cool to know that I can look back at the past and be okay with it and not expect it to be what it didn't be. What it didn't get to be was living together for the rest of our lives. So then I can go look at the story and go, okay, we didn't live together for the rest of our life, so when we got married until death does us part, what can I say about that? I said, well, I can look at, we were married until death of the relationship got in there, until we parted. And then I'm going, okay, well, we lived until death does us part. Doesn't mean I have to physically die, does it? No, it doesn't. It means that I can move on and I can be okay with it. So it is the story, the underlying story that's going on in the background that continues to keep the heart in pain, that keeps us suffering. So to get out of suffering, it is taking the script, taking the story that we're feeding ourselves, feeding our mind and our body and our soul. We have to flip that script into a better script to know that you are worthy, to know that you are special, to know that you are kind, that know that you are a beautiful soul that is attracting this brand new love into your life that's going to make you feel worthy, going to make you feel grounded, going to make you feel beautiful, going to make you feel well taken care of. So I know I can't really flip your script around in one little show or one little moment, but let's look at the story that you're telling yourself that's causing the pain in the heart. And how, when you're looking at that sentence, what is the actual pain point? Let's find that. And then when you find that pain point, let's see what the word was, what the sentence was, how it was constructed together, and see if we can unconstruct that story and replace it with new words that allow our bodies to feel better, that allows our mind to feel better. So we're getting our mind and our body to work together within this soul. I hope very much this helps you, Raga, and anybody else. You know, go watch some of my repeat Your Hidden Love Story shows. It has so much valuable information to be even listening to whatever it is that I'm saying to everybody else. Because there's this hidden love. The hidden love is deep inside of you. I dare you to love yourself enough to care about that pain in your heart, to find a story that allows you to feel better, so you can claim your life back and live this life that is really meant to live. It is supposed to be a happy life. You're so welcome, Asha. I'm making time for everybody. Yeah, I did put a cap on allowing people to come in. Chris Owens, I didn't see you come in. I'm happy to see you here. Of course, I'm not taking any more readings, but the name looks familiar. And what did we get? All right, Roka, you're still here? Yay. I think I finished reading for you. Was I reading for the wrong person? I'm sure that was for Roka. I'm so happy to be here for you. And again, if you need, to hear this kind of stuff, because I can't be here for you guys all the time, but I do have my content on YouTube. And look at any one of the shows that the name catches your interest. I'm telling you, the information that comes out of this woman's mouth to you guys, how it's channeled through me, is so valuable. I go watch my own shit. I don't think it's shit. I think it's some good stuff. But it really helps me. It helps me get out of my own crappy stories. It helps me go forward. So don't think that you're all alone. Know that I have over 600 videos out here. And each one of them is to perk you guys up, to find that hidden love within your own self, to know that you're all worthy, to know that you're all special, to know that you all have something uniquely, divinely guided, some kind of special gift in each and every one of you. We're not, we are beautiful, awesome, amazing souls. Yeah. That was the last. Was that the last person? I hope so, because I am extremely exhausted. Yeah, I love you guys, though. I love you all the way to the moon and back. Yay, Sonny, was that my last one? Say yes. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to your hidden love story. That's right, because we're going to dig out that hidden love within yourself so you can find that love out there, but you first find it in here first. And for all your support and love, Miss Gypsy, yay. And I will be back again on Thursday night at 9:30 p.m. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And we'll do this show again. I love you guys so very much, and thank you. Until next time. Woo. I'm in love. I'm in love with me. I'm in love with somebody else. Well, we'll see if they're in love with me too. Oh, they are. How can they not? Oh, maybe one day their hidden love will come out and tell me. Yeah, they haven't told me yet. Yeah, but I can see it in other ways. But you know what? Divine has its plan, right? Yeah, now I can talk. I can talk now that I'm not doing readings for everybody. All right. I love you guys so much. Till next time.